Supposed to be like up here, right? No, I'm putting my chat down here. Damn. Straw's got a slit in it. I'm gonna have to sip this big gulp. It's a sipping big gulp. I like it. Okay. So we gotta get us a fine moonstalker pelt. And we gotta get us deep murloc. Oh, somebody in Stormwind I was supposed to talk to. Shit. Okay. We got 5 free quests because we did a dead mines earlier and got us this sweet cruel barb. The cruelest of barbs. Need to get an enchant put on it, which we got somebody on the team that does it enchants because they did this one. Weapon damage plus 3. Alright, let's see what else we can get here. Trapped in the Nightmare. That's a Wailing Caverns thing. I can get... Neither one of those are good for me. And we can get this one. Rampant Weeds. Wailing Caverns. And we got... Vashal Aran. That's all the quests I can get here. Then we'll be moving on to Ashenvale. There's one over there. Oh, that's the rabid bear one. Yeah, I can do that. Fly me to the moon. No, 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 no. I don't know why that song's in my head. Plague lands. Okay, so we got us a thing. A bear trap. Where is the bear trap? Now, where is the bears? They don't show them on the map. If you spend too much time with your bear, you will lose him. You gotta get a close bear. I'm gonna look up here to the north. See if I can find one. That's rabbit. These are just a regular old thistle bear right here. And these... I've got a Blessing of Kings for 3 minutes. Because I had a paladin in my group. I gave him quite a bit of copper and tin. And I kept getting off goblins in the dead mines. And I gave the maid, or the priest I was with, the intellect, wisdom, or something thing I had made. Tarantulars. Alright. Thistle bear, thistle bear. Gotta find us a rabbit one. Over here we got us some peace bloom. I don't really care about all that nonsense. Bruiseweed, I do care about a little bit. There's a little dwarf girl, angry warrior, charging, doing stuff, respectable. All right, so Bruiseweed gonna be around the corner. We just gonna. I found a place kind of like this in real life. There's a junk sinkhole people are throwing their trash into. Walk around the edge of the bowl like this. Find the source of the blue aura. There's a rabbit thistle bear right there. That, I believe, is going to be close enough. I can get him to town. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then that's a regular one. Are you the source of this blue ship, Mr. Asterion? Now he wants me to get some grail earrings, so that'll be just fine. Here's one right here. I'll shoot him with a bow. That was not the way I was aiming at. Somebody's killing all the grails. Look at this team over here going to work killing all the grails. There's one right there. That's a problem with these populated servers.
I'm out of range. I need to get...
Look at this guy. Sneaking up on me.
I can't carry anymore. I'm out of range.
Drop rate ain't the best on these things. Maybe I should take my thistle bear on back and then come back here in a minute. Oh, we got us a race. Oh shit. Is he gonna? No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Down here. So I was killing them up here. And then I went down. Oh shit. This one's still in my respawns. Look, it's another road. Well. Can I cook on this kind of fire? Nope. Where's this guy been hiding at? I'm killing these ones over here. Nice. Shit. What the heck? Damn. I could get rid of that letter and I would have had room. green chest piece over there. The stamina's gone. Alright. Gotta get this bear. Okay. Yeah, I gotta be careful and not one-shot the bear, because that'll ruin it. Oh, what's this guy doing? Is he killing that bear? Okay, here we go. I'll put this down here.
I can't do that.
Wait, what? That's the trap. I'm supposed to turn them green.
Inventory is full.
What? Let's see if I can pull this one over.
It's too far away.
Fucker. This quest sucks, dude. Put the trap down like partially in a tree and that doesn't count. Gay.
Well met.
Just ain't got room for all these fucking bandages and shit.
on your mind?
Sup, Wildcat? Check this out. Cruel Barb. Got up early last night before work. Did a dead man's run. Didn't even die. Several people did, but I didn't. In here stealing these nuts. Boy, this thing hits like a truck. I realized I was talking to AI, Microsoft Copilot, earlier. I was asking all these weird questions, and I said, how much attack power is equal to 1 agility point? And wow, it said 1 agility is equal to 1 attack power. So, I got these boots, Black and Defiance boots, that were 4 agility 3 stamps. That'd only be 4 attack power compared to my 10 attack power boots.
I'm out of range.
Like so. Supposed to be fire here. Destroy this with the ancient flame and Amath Iran. Blue color. I'm looking for a blue flame. See all these blue lights. Blue flame. This thing? Ancient Moonstone Seal. It's not really, I guess it's bluish. Is that thing gonna happen? Then what? Go back to it? Alright. Rabbit thistle fur bear. Okay. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Come on. put this thing down. Follow me, follow me, follow me. We're going to town. We're going to town. I wonder if he can keep up with me if I speed boost it. Oh yeah, he's a coming. Do I have a time limit on this bear? Oh, there's an even closer one. I could have got this one. Wish I could feed him somehow. Keep him from running away. This other wild server's supposed to have that, but I don't know how good it's gonna be. I mean, hunters and warlocks have pets. Now I gotta kill 20 of them. Nice. All these spices. Taking up my inventory spaces. I'm gonna get me a lot of bear meat. I'll make some smoked sausage. I gotta get back in the gym. Level 25 and a half. I need to get down to Ashen Vale. See if they got any lockpick lockers down there. I can level my lockpicking skill. Might be some outside of this place, but I don't know. Don't remember seeing none. I know the Ashen Vale has some. I just don't know if they're the same level as Red Ridge or not. Rabid thistle bear. Wait, I gotta kill any kind of thistle bear? Nope, rabid ones. Wow.
Not ready. That ability isn't working yet.
Yeah, it is. I need to find out more about this server. It might not be necessary to grind all this prep.
We need to get closer.
Seems like everybody has crazy mounts. it might be like the Booty Bay rep is easier. Like there used to be this pirate outfit. What you'd have to do to get it is to kill the Booty Bay guards, I think, until you got bad reputation with them, and then you get good reputation with their enemies, which is the pirate faction. So if you wanted the pirate outfit, then you could buy it off one of their NPCs once you become friendly with them. Because otherwise, they just look like enemies all the time. With the each sea turtle quest. Oh, so many of these sea monster quests up here. So once you buy the pirate outfit, then you start killing the pirates. And then you'll have good reputation with Booty Bay. You can go back inside without the guards killing you. But it's hard to kill those guards because they're level 40 elites. And they got knockback on their guns. Knocks you into the water half the time. It's ridiculous. All that just for a pirate outfit. Or you could just get the devious skeleton light and turn yourself into a pirate temporarily, or a ninja, or a skeleton. Or maybe it's the Noggin Fogger elixir that turns you into the skeleton. Didn't I play Guild Wars 2? I think I did try it. I don't know. Guild Wars 1 was the one Nightwolf was like max level in. Cleansing the forest of the rabid sick bears. Why aren't you dropping no loot? Need some of that bear meat.
Not enough energy.
There we go. Getting that bear meat. It's like when you take your pants off and let it all hang out. You got your bear meat hanging all down there. I don't have a camera no more. I sold it to my Kurdish friend. Ooh, it's a regular moonstalker up here. Need to find a sire. Affiliated, I don't know if you were here, we were talking about names for my possible WoW guild. Somebody came up with Monday Night Ritual. Because I'm off on Mondays, that's when I usually play WoW. Pretty cool name. Ended up using Ravenclaw Pirates instead. Because that's my rogue guild name. Damn, he's fighting them bears.
It's too far away. Ability isn't ready yet.
Look at that over there. Baleful Shadow Strike. Sounds like a rogue name. What is that? Moonstalker. Darkstrand Fanatics. Monday night. Oh, the other one was pro at cooking. And doing fat things. Doing fat things would be a good druid bear guild name. Pro at cooking, we could all have like highest level cooking skill. Okay, let's hit the speed boost. Head up north here a little bit more. See if we can find us some Moonstalker sires. Oh. Wait a minute. Where the heck are the big dogs? They're way up north. This herb bag is about full. Need to do more chemicals. This will use up 14 swift thistles and make 14 elixirs of agility. But then I'll need 2 slots for those because it'll stack. I'll have to dump something. What is this? Strangely marked box. I don't remember getting that. See, we got the chip bear tooth. I don't think those are as good as the large fangs. 1 bruise weed. I don't know. Damn, they don't even drop it every time. There ain't enough of these things for them to not drop it every time. shoot your baby right in front of you. Man, that Western book I've been reading is fucked up. Wild West was cruel back in them days.
Not enough enemies. Not enough enemies.
There's just one town
Inventory is
that had these women in it that were pretty much just 1% block shield. What the frick? Is that good? They've been raped so much that they just lost any will to live pretty much. They were all just like wanting to die. They were like soulless. And then this other woman killed a big pig and they were all just like rejoicing that they had something to eat. They were cutting off pieces of guts just to eat the guts because they were so cold and hungry in this town. The men just used them as sex toys pretty much. This is like the Wild West. And then it cuts to this other woman whose husband had gone off with this famous ranger. And she's missing her husband really bad because they're like newlyweds. And she's like never been without him and freaking out. And she keeps going to the sheriff, who's used to be the deputy's boss, that the ranger just kind of stole him off this the sheriff. And he kind of gets mad at her being around her, so he just takes her in a jail cell, punches her a few times, and then rapes her. Of his old co-worker's wife. So then she's like, well, she's pregnant also, by the way. And then she can't deal with being raped, so she goes and gets a bunch of rat poison and eats it and kills herself. I'm like, damn, what kind of fucked up book is this?
far away.
And her, the other woman, Maria, that killed the giant pig, she, her son is pretty much just a piece of shit guy that's like robbing trains, killing everybody that's on the train, taking all their possessions because he likes shiny things, and just steals whatever. Buys this German sniper rifle with a crazy telescopic sight on it. He's shooting people from like half a mile away. And it's like new technology, nobody knows like how to handle this. There's this other guy that's just like an obsessive hunter. All he does his whole life, ever since anybody ever knew him, was he hunts bears. And every now and then he'll hunt mountain lions just to have some money to like, or some wolves to like make a little bit of money to it. But he don't like people, he don't like civilization, society. Not all he does, he has these dogs, and he hunts bears. And apparently he had cleared out all the bears in Louisiana and most of Texas, I guess, like that area, Arkansas. And now he's like moving on to like South or New Mexico or whatever. And Wyoming. He was just trying to kill all of the bears in America and clear out America. That's just what he does. He just hunts bears. It's the only reason for existence. Oh shit.
Not enough enemies. I don't have enough. Too far away. Inventory is full. I can't carry.
I need a recipe for these crawler claws so I can cook them and get them out of my inventory. Don't want none of that.
Inventory is full.
Has this always been like this? Oh, fuck. God damn it. I did it wrong. Shit. Take the clam meat. Then you take the clam. Then you take the clam meat. When you equip your items in your inventory, you don't have them in your bags anymore, right? But I used to keep an extra set of gear for when my gear broke. I have extra. But like the arrows or any kind of ammunition stays in your bags. Why? If you're gonna equip it here, why does it stay in your bags? How come nothing ever drops ammunition? Maybe it does ammo, like bullets. Like robots, don't robots sometimes drop bullet or something like that? Nothing drops arrows though. Can I upgrade these mana pots? If I get the recipe for a lesser mana pot. There's some bruise weed down there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away. Inventory is full.
Two more pelts. Oh, I can't shoot anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, Shane Jensen would be so mad if he heard you saying that. Because he's very anti-gay. I don't know.
I can't do that yet. Not enough.
Wonder how many times an epic is dropped and nobody checked the corpse to see that it was on there. Yeah, it was supposed to be like not even as bad as the shit the Indians would do to you. Indians would go even farther than that.
I'm out of range. Inventory is full. Not enough energy.
Well, there's also a character in the book that just enjoys burning people. He'll burn them alive if he can, but if he can't, he'll kill you, and then he'll just burn your body. He's kind of obsessed with it. And this was back in the days before you had like gasoline and stuff. It's just wood fire burning people alive. His name is Mox Mox, but the Indians call him the snake you cannot, you don't see. The snake you do not see, something like that. That's his name. He'll sneak up on you, burn you. There's one guy, he's an Indian, Kickapoo Indian. Name is Famous Shoes. I call him Famous Shoes because he always walks everywhere. He doesn't ride a horse. But he got arrested for stealing a horse. So I was like, what do you mean he doesn't ride horses? But he stole a horse. He stole it because he found a dead horse and he ate it. And then somebody accused him of stealing that horse. But he's like one of the best trackers. Like he can just look at like a hoof print or something. Oh, that's Jim Bob Jenkins. He favors his left saddle a little bit more. Like he can tell like just by looking at a track like whose track it is. At one point he's like, oh, there's like 7 people. 2 of them I don't know. One of them's a Cherokee and 3 of them are Mexican and one of them's this guy. And like, how do you know he's a Cherokee? Oh, it's because it's Jim Bob Jenkins. I've been looking for him. I tracked him before. I know what he looks like. He's got this horse. He always takes good care of it. It's like, what the fuck? How do you know all this? It's like, it's Famous Shoes. He's just good at tracking. And his motivation is instead of tracking for money, like usually he asks for like a lot of money. He's fascinated with books because somebody gave him a Bible or something. He like doesn't understand how you can get words on a page. So he wants this one guy's wife to teach him how to read. So he's doing it for that reason. So he'll take him home and teach him how to read. He calls letters like in a book like the tracks that he can't understand or something. Like he wants to learn how to read those tracks. It's pretty interesting.
It's too far away. That ability isn't ready.
Give me these fucking pelts, dude. I'm tired of waiting on these respawns. Fucking fine pelts. Again, with the no pelts. He has a pelt. Every cat has a pelt. Can't be a cat if you don't have a pelt. So what you're telling me is I fucked the pelt up by hitting him with my sword too hard. Oh man. You didn't drop shit. Still gotta kill about 12 thistle bears. Bye. See you later. Set my auto run this way. Oh shit. Hopefully I don't die. Oh, it appears I'm under attack. Oh dear. Whatever will I... Oh, this is a bad situation. What the fucking hell did I do? How do I get out of here? What in the fuck? Down in a hole, losing control. I'll take your silver and go. Fell in a nagger pit. Pit full of naggers. Where's Wild Lord at now? Who knows? Probably crazy. Oh, that's a rare spawn here. How are we going to deal with this?
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
guess we're going to give up the crawler claws. Because I don't know when I'm going to get that cooking recipe, and I'm tired of fucking waiting on it. I don't need the mana pots either, but I might be able to make some lesser mana pots for alchemy. So this is a 14 to 28, 14 to 26. 2 agility, 2 stam, 2 strength, 2 agility. So this is actually better. Speed's faster too. So how is it the same DPS because of the strength? 26 slower speed. I mean, neither one are as good as what I got now. But I can't backstab.
I need to get closer. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Oh yeah, the rotting bear carcass. You can loot a carcass from a carcass. Can you take like a large tooth? That's not part of the carcass. It's different. It's a whole different thing. And the meat is not part of the carcass.
I don't have a target.
War paint bindings. I guess I'll get rid of the smoked sagefish. It's already cooked it. It's going to be a nice present for a caster in my next group. But I guess it's gone. Because I'm out of bag space yet again.
I can't carry anymore.
What? 10 meat's the only meat I can carry? Ripperonis. You guys gonna throw shit away. I'm so butthurt about it. This is starts with an A. There's only 2 servers, so what turtle wow. It's not the Telebeam one, it's the other one. A Basharan or someone. sell that thing. Elven wand. Ooh, that might sell. I think it's the fire wand that's actually best though. If you have plus arcane gear on, you want an arcane wand. No, that's turtle wow. Fire sir.
Can I assist you? Goddess, what brings you? May the stars guide you. What brings you here? Go in peace. May the stars guide you.
Full core. Okay, so kind of need to go back to Stormwind. Dude, turn to a moonstalker for 5 minutes. I don't want to keep that. Use it one time. So this. Oh, this is soulbound. Sell this. Need to change my hearth. But I'm gonna go to probably Ashen Valve first, then fly to Ratchet, turn that quest in, then Hearth, then go Stormwind. Seems like a good route.
What brings you here? Goddess, watch over you.
55 more rep. Alright, we are at 3,081. Parnassus. Well, should I be in Hillsbred? It's about this time, isn't it? Or is it like 31? I know there's a bunch of cool road stuff over there in that one spot, Castle area. And I do prefer fighting humanoids than beasts. Back into that, but I want to do all these Darnassus quests though. For the rep. Oh, this is Den Mother. That's the bear that killed me that one time. I killed her cub. She didn't like it. I remember this bear. She's like not elite, but she's secret special. Furbolgs. Hey, that's hardcore. Everybody jumps on this cliff. Apparently the bear came after him. Got him. I need something to listen to. You know what I want to listen to? Joe Rogan, Mel Gibson podcast.
Just not who I would want to
Or maybe I'll finish this.
be or the lifestyle that I would want. So I can't take an example from that.
Okay. Sure. Her life isn't fulfilling in different ways. Okay. Like, again, it's not about the accumulation of wealth specifically. And if what you're looking for isn't to live her life, that's not necessarily a bad thing. You know, she would have to have fun, enjoy. The literal act of getting a dollar bill is not what's going to drive the happiness of the entirety of life. Obviously, money can help with happiness because it avoids stressors in certain areas. It certainly does. Many people say there's a cap that you can earn where you can't get happiness beyond that. I don't know. I don't really give a But you're going to be really unhappy when dad's not there and you lose a job and you don't have anything.
So far, up to this point, I have never lost a job.
You're 26. You've been in the professional workforce post-college for a few years.
I didn't even go to college.
You've been in the professional workforce, real professional workforce, for less than a decade. You've never experienced a downturn in the economy. You've never experienced a bad job market.
Yeah, but working in logistics, like the market flips all the time and people do get laid off.
But you've
I
never
work in a
actually-
specialized department.
you've
I just
never-
worked through one. I
Not-
just worked through a market flip.
A market flip, but you've never experienced the whole entire economic downturn.
No, but I also work in an industry that is always going to need people.
Well, that's interesting because literally almost everyone says that who is overconfident. Same thing with medical. Guess what? You don't know what happens. We did not see a housing market collapse. That's why it was a bubble. Hindsight 2020.
I mean, yeah,
But
I know
you
everyone.
don't know what is going to happen and why the next economic collapse, which is human nature, is going to happen.
I know everyone says that, but also I work in logistics. We always need goods and product delivered and imported and exported. That's never going to stop.
Good thing there's no conversations about tariffs and trade wars happening in the.
We're still going to be moving product.
I know, but you were beyond overconfident. And also, maybe they just don't like you. Maybe you just don't become a. Maybe you slack and you're not a good worker, and they just don't want you.
That's not the problem.
Not right now.
No, right now.
Maybe you become injured. There is so much that can happen.
I mean, I see things very black and white. It's like either one way or the other
No,
way.
you see things very roses and rainbows.
Yeah, life is supposed to be fun. What's the point
Life
in
is
living
supposed to be
if
fun.
we don't have any fun?
Life is supposed
We're
to be
not
fun.
here
We're
to
in
just
a
work and die.
We're not.
This is Caleb Hammer's financial audit podcast. It's really good. Boogie 298 was on there. And, what's her name? The stripper chick that's on Twitch. Who else has been on there? Popular. Let's see if I open his channel. Videos. Popular. Some other e-girls I've probably never heard of that are on there. Blue-haired girl is pretty good. Thought Boogie would be one of the top ones, but I don't see more. Amaranth, she was on there.
Here for anything. We're an accumulation of cells. We're not entitled to anything. We are lucky that somehow humans have gotten to the point where we've been able to build civilization. 200 years ago, we'd all die like in infanthood. This isn't some magical thing that is happening.
No, but if
we're
I'm
not
gonna
here to
be
work and die. We're also not here for fun. We're literally just born and we exist as a combination of cells. Congratulations.
But some of you want to work and die, and some of us want to have fun while we're here.
And why are you in here? I don't care. Listen,
what the
if you
fuck's Murk Deep?
It's bad. I mean, I'm.
then what's the point? Listen, I don't care. If you actually want to just live that life, I'm okay with it. Do it. Do it. Go. I will encourage you to live your life that you want to do as long as you don't negatively affect others. Do it.
Yeah, but I think.
Nice. Stop for a second. I don't care. That's fine. I'm talking to you about this and trying to get this stuff through because the people that come on the show come to get financial help. So that's why I'm going through that. If you want to live that life, do it. I don't care as long as you don't hurt other people. So where I would disagree is if you start your life so much that you start mooching off of others, that's instead of being a productive member of society, that is where I would not like what you're doing because then you're actually taking advantage of others. But if you just party it up, make your income blow it all, whatever, that's fine. You do you. Retirement, who knows how you would do that as long as you don't drain from others, whatever.
Yeah, I think there's probably a way to have fun and not spend $6,000
This
a
girl
month.
does a lot of drugs.
I
She
just
says
haven't
have
figured
fun.
it
She's talking
out.
about partying and doing
You'll
drugs.
probably spend 30% of your money on fun if you're budgeting properly.
Well, I attempted to budget for 2 months and track my spending,
Yeah.
but then I saw that for the month
There's this new show called Extracted you guys need to watch. It's like Alone. It's one of those survival shows. But instead of tapping out, the people that are out in the wilderness can't tap out. It's their family watching them on cameras and listening to them. And has to tap them out for it $250,000? I don't remember how much it was. But there's this one really spoiled black kid on there, and like his dad was in the NFL or something. And day 2, he's ready to leave. They sent him like the most stuff. He had like the biggest advantage over everybody because his parents sent him like, you get to send him like loot boxes pretty much. And you have like a timer if you got to pick stuff out, and you can like take all of the knives, for example, so the next guy doesn't have any knives or whatever. And they sent him some fishing line, and it was all tangled up, so he got mad because he's probably used to like fishing with like a perfect rod and reel. Because he's probably rich because his daddy. So anyway, he keeps saying, "Mom and Dad, hit the button, hit the button." Why are you doing this? He's like, "We're going to have problems if you don't hit the button." It's like, "I'm going to be very pissed off with you." He keeps like threatening his parents. I'm like, oh my God, leave that piece of shit out there. What a loser. I thought they were going to. They kept talking like, "Oh, I'm not hitting the button. He needs to learn a lesson." Then they fucking caved. I guess they were so embarrassed that he was going to become a meme or something like that. They hit the button just so they could leave and avoid any more embarrassment. There's another guy on there. He started drinking unboiled water because he couldn't figure out how to get a fire started. He started like vomiting and shit, but now he's doing pretty good. He got like a fur, a bear fur. They had a contest to like build a raft and row out to get this care packages. I'm getting really into reality TV. I used to hate it so much. I said south of Aberdeen. How south are we talking? Murk deep. I don't see no murloc cuts up that way. It's my fishing skill up too. 66. That might count.
I spent $5,500 and then I stopped tracking my spending.
Isn't that usually when we're like, oh,
I did say, oh shit, and then I was like, well, I don't really know where to cut back.
so then we did. Okay, so great.
Yes.
Productive evening.
Productive evening for sure.
You'll get our budgeting class. You'll get our investing class. You'll get our debt class. Take the quiz. I don't believe in you, but blah 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 blah. You all get 15% off if you bundle them together. You get it for free. I hope you take it. Doubt you
I will.
Goodwill. That's where we went on here on a credit card that we can't pay off. Just a few bucks in Target, so we're stopping and we're getting something. We went to the market, got some bullshit.
That market
Went to the market, got some bullshit. Went to the market and got some bullshit.
actually not a store.
Yeah.
It's like these little, well, I guess it is. It's little mini marts that are set up at my work.
Yeah.
So that's me getting like Red Bulls.
Oh
and
wow, so bull. Okay, great. Things that you've literally had likely 2 late fees on this card this year so far. As in, you did not have enough money, yet you are still building it up all the way up. But 2 late fees doesn't matter, guys. Thank goodness.
Actually,
then-
those weren't because I didn't have money to pay. It was because I forgot to.
Auto pay.
Well, it's on auto pay now.
Thank.
It has been for a little bit.
And then total interest this year so far on one card, $500.
Yeah.
It's insane. It's insane. At $1,000 a month. Literally, if you put it,
That's the problem. I think that I can
Even
utilize it better and still go out.
I'm
Would
not
just not
opposed to
go
you
out
having
every
fun. I'm
time.
opposed to the parts depending, but it's all heavily dependent. But even that just $1,000, you could let it sit in. If you opened a Moomoo account, that's the app that I use for investing. If you just put it in there, you don't even invest it. You get like 8.1% on your money. Literally 8%, 8% uninvested just sits there for people that sign up. 8%. But instead, this is going to in your system. It's crazy. Steady double cash. I love this card, but you're not using it correctly. Not even close. In fact, the only thing I would recommend for you is the Fizz card, because it
actually
acts like a
have
debit
that.
card. You have the Fizz card.
Yes.
Good. Is it in here?
No, it's a recent thing.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you have that, as long as you utilize it properly. But
I do,
obviously,
I
the
do.
city, you're not. Well, because it kind of forces you to, unlike this.
Well, I actually got it because I watched your show and was like, yeah, I probably need to
You
stop
watch this show?
a lot.
The f wrong with you?
That's really
What is your goal here?
No, that's really why I applied, because I don't know anything about money, and then
This
when I
is-
started
This
tracking
is the damn thing. You watch it, sure, it's a fun show.
No, but once I
get-
started tracking, I realized like, oh, this is way worse than I thought, and I really don't
But-
know what I'm doing.
Exactly, but this is the thing. This is what people like you do. I'm not a magic pill.
No, I don't think you are.
I don't fix everything. Then what is the point again for coming? Because I don't fix this. I do the wake up call. I want to
'Cause that's
drive
what I
home some
need.
points. I want to drive home some points. The wake up call.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like I'm getting through so far. And then
We just started.
not really. And then I create a budget, and I do connect you with resources as well.
I just need someone to look at it all and tell me that I'm
If I
fucked.
connect you with a financial advisor, are they even able to come through to you? Like, will they even be able to break through this like wall of substance in your brain? Like, I'm so confused.
I'm a coherent, functioning, like high functioning person.
Are you though?
I think most people in my life would agree. I'm kind of at a loss once I started like looking at everything and what I'm spending, and I realized that I have no idea what I'm doing. Obviously, I don't think you're gonna fix everything, but I need some perspective about what I'm doing with my life.
I've been trying to give some perspective. You're just, I think, kind of like a brick wall. Like, you're just one of those people. This might be something to accept, but you just might be one of those people that's like, I want help, but then the moment that like an opinion that goes against the worldview happens, they just shut down. But listen, on here you have $1,518.03. Fees? Why is there a fee? Why is there a $30 fee? Me, and then a $37
Fishing's
interest.
maxed.
Okay, you made the minimum monthly. Now it's 70. It's gone up. What happened here? Why is the fee? It's because you're over the credit limit. We're freaking over the credit limit.
That was an accident.
Why are we over the credit limit?
What happened was I didn't mean to use that card.
Because I was high.
Sure. Yeah. I didn't mean to use that card. And then by the time I realized, it was too late and the transaction already went through. So I just chalked it up to a loss.
Can I ask you a question that might be considered inappropriate, but I don't give a because I'm not a weird pearl clutcher. But also might be considered offensive, and I do care about that. But that's why I'm asking permission.
What?
Okay, I guess that's permission.
What's the question?
Okay.
Are you black?
When's the last time you had a relationship?
Probably a couple months ago.
Probably a couple. Okay.
I don't like to date exclusively.
Was he a dealer?
No.
Okay, that wasn't my real question. That was a jab. How long did it last?
I broke up with him after a month.
It's another beach sea creature. Oh my god, how many so many
But
quests?
I've had
together.
long-term relationships.
How do they deal with you and your existence and your habits and your everything?
I
How
pick
do they-
men that
Are fuckers.
know that they let me run the show. It's my way or the highway.
Little sub boys? Little subby boys?
That's what I go for.
You like little
Throw away.
subs?
Yeah, simp
out
guys,
of
you
ammo.
know, they'll just let you do whatever you want.
Let it
They don't care.
ready.
I know. I'm just trying to picture it. I don't think I know anyone like that. But they get very, like, as well. They're like okay with this. They're okay with you being like a failure in life other than your income.
I need to get closer.
We're all looking for a fresh start this time of year. From eating better to losing weight. We all have some bad habits to stop and some good ones to start. You can give your finances a huge fresh start. Make this year the year you start getting out of debt and stop being crushed by it. And the first step is to contact PDS Debt for a personalized debt solution. If you're making debt payments every month on your debt and your balances aren't going down, PDS has solutions for you. Everyone with $10,000 or
Yo.
more in eligible debt qualifies, and there's no minimum credit score required. Bad and fair credit are accepted. Save more while paying off your debt in a fraction of the time. I was for this.
I don't know when that
You don't
happened.
even.
No, to be honest, that card I need to pay better attention to because I don't use it anymore. I like cut all of them up. So I don't use it anymore. So
You've cut your. But that can't be true. You were using that last card.
well, that last one is on my Apple Pay.
Then what's the point of cutting it up? That's just a physical.
I might start farming these fuckers.
If you're still using the card.
Can you get large rope nets from them? Just throw
That's the
nets for
same act as
Oh my god, it's so good for
So
PvP.
what happened is I cut it up, and then I went out and realized while I was buzzed that I could add it to my Apple Pay.
$400 of interest accrued this year so fucking far.
Yeah.
Just on that damn card. Sake. You know, the resources I was going to connect you with are different. Usually I connect people with like the course careers for like income stuff, but I guess I'm not connecting you with that. No, we're doing the mental health one for you.
I go to therapy, and I see a psychiatrist.
What? Okay, maybe you need to try a different therapist. We work with Sondermind for our guests. We can
fuck's
get you
this guy?
3 free therapy sessions with them if you would like, 3 free. And then, of course, the audience always gets a deal. Every time we get a resource for the guest, the audience gets a deal.
There's a lot of tunes around
And
here.
then I'm also going to give you a free session with the financial advisors that I personally use. Okay? Actually use that, and please
Yeah.
actually listen to them, and please consider the therapy a bit more. And then everyone in the audience also gets a free session with not the therapist, the Domain Money, who I use as the advisors. But my
Be
gosh.
merch deeper in
So
here.
take advantage of those resources, okay? I don't think you don't need the career resources. You need the I'm f***ed up resources.
Okay.
What is this ally? What are we looking at?
That's
is this
my
the
car
car?
payment.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Why do you have an unpaid balance?
Because that was before it was due.
Okay.
That was right. This statement was right before it was due.
Just what is the total owed on here? Oh, here it is. $9,447.80.
Which honestly, I've paid a lot of that off. Because it started out at 17,000.
But extra?
So So the original
just
loan
normal.
amount was
So you're
like
just making the normal payments. Okay, I don't care.
17,300.
What is the interest on here?
8%.
It's not good.
No, but it was that situation where my car got lit
Oh,
on
no.
fire, and so I went and got this. This was the cheapest.
There's another
car on the
beach
lot,
sea
and we just
turtle.
bought it.
Yeah, probably not the cheapest interest.
This is kind of hard to
rate. We got
believe
it,
at this
though.
point.
No, it's
There's
not
so
the
many.
best. I got it during COVID.
There's another one here.
Much lower rate. Except your finances are.
Actually, they weren't as bad back then.
Then what the fuck? Why didn't you shop for rates? Did you get this through the dealer?
Yeah, because I actually came back from Texas.
Shop rates, guys. Shop rates.
I came back from Texas, and that day I needed a car, so we went and bought this car in 6 hours.
Oh no! We can Uber for a couple weeks to save thousands of dollars. Yes, we can.
No,
Yes, we
not
can.
in Portland, Oregon. I don't trust anybody. My dad didn't want me to ride the bus or Uber either.
Then Daddy can drive, or Daddy can get a rental.
I mean, he
car.
offered that.
There you go.
But I
We
didn't
don't get a
want
car
him
in 6
to-
hours.
I didn't want.
Look at
That is
this.
the bad.
Look at
mistake,
this.
Obviously, dude, you're not open to anything.
Well, it's
Everything
just-
is defense.
It's just like it's really hard to live in a city with no car.
No, I'm not saying don't have a car, but
Inventory
you
is
went
full.
from I can't have no car to 6 hours.
Yeah.
If you need to sacrifice for a week with Uber or Daddy or a rental car, if it saves thousands of dollars, it
Daddy.
is worth it.
Daddy, can I have a car, Daddy?
I guess I
Where's
mean I
that
didn't know
day?
anything about buying a car, honestly, so I thought like, oh, this is just how it goes.
It is pretty much for Americans because Americans are dumb.
Yeah, I didn't like all
Well,
my.
learn this for your next car, but again, what
I'm not getting another car for a long time.
you don't know that.
Unless this one dies.
This is your confidence thing. Exactly. This is your confidence thing. You don't know what's going to happen.
That's
You
true.
don't know what is going to happen.
No.
But you are pretending like everything's going to be perfect always, no matter what.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I do. I mean, it
And
helps
that's
me
dumb
get-
as. It doesn't help you get by. It doesn't. It might help you get to sleep tonight, but you know, a year from now, you could end up like many of the guests on the show that are beyond,
That's
because that's where people end up who are like you. You're in the preventative stage. No, you are in many cases, but I mean, but you are in that before stage, before like the total no way out situation. 'Cause you
That's
are lucky
what-
enough to have a strong income. What's the car worth? I mean, you owe 9,000 on it. What's it worth?
well, because of the body damage, the quote that I got was about 2,500.
Sounds about right. Good job. You're under by $5,000.
Yep.
Well done.
It was worth more until I damaged the body of the car.
That's how it goes. Still would have been underwater decently dramatically.
Yeah, I think when I was owing 10 or 11,000, it was valued at 8,400.
Capital One, okay.
I will say though, I have two cards that I did completely. I don't spend on them. They're at 0. One of them is closed. So I'm not like spending every single cent that I have. Like,
Are you fucking stupid? You spent $6,000. You bring in less than 4. Shut the fuck up.
but I'm not using all my
we
credit.
have the number. Oh, if that's what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm not
sure.
using all my
well
credit.
done. Well done. The most basic minimum thing we could do to not die. Well done. Good job. You're not touching the top of the stove and keeping your hand there the whole time. Yeah, you did it. So proud
Credit
of
is
you.
not money you have.
Guys, let's get out the ceremony. Confetti.
It's money you can borrow. It's not money you have.
Well, at least Lindsay's telling me that we're going to talk about. Apparently, the post show is going to be fun. She says that's going to lift my mood. So I'm excited for that. Because so far, not so great. Oh, good. We're purchasing $200 on here, and the balance went up by $100. Oh, good. We're at the credit limit. You know, the thing you just bragged about not ever doing. We're at the credit limit on here.
I said on 2 cards I didn't do
Yep.
it.
Well done. Congratulations. You.
I don't know what I bought on that card.
You don't know what you buy on any.
No, I really, honestly, unless...
You need to, even just looking at your damn accounts is a start.
I'm waiting on this spawn. Cool. Her. Good Lord, the snow blindness.
Yeah. I think that once my account gets below a certain amount is when I stop looking.
So I'm pulling out this.
But I do try to check it. But yeah, once I get to a certain amount of money, it just like, I just don't look at it anymore.
I'm going to call out to the audience now. Because I know I'm suffering right now. And I know that this person in front of me is f***ing up a lot.
Can I get more silver? Force?
Don't stack and make it worse, because I know this is one of those episodes where people would
Oh,
go really hard in the comments. Maybe let's just be chill on this one.
Let's go. Fuck these motherfuckers.
I can barely take this, and usually if that's the case, like okay, $25 minimum monthly payment.
I'm out of range.
Went inside, got Amazon.
I don't.
The problem with Target is, it's a convenience thing.
Yeah.
Well, because if I don't have something that I need or whatever, I live right behind the Target.
Oh.
That's why I go to Target so much.
No, I love to see those receipts and see what was purchased on them.
It's a lot of snacks. For
What?
And
Can't survive the first fucking
We must have been
fight.
stoned quite a few times, even more.
I smoke like every day.
I can't carry.
So
But those aren't
In my
even
head, I
the
can
talk
pull
about
something.
throughout this conversation, right?
No.
Yeah, exactly. But then you smoke just the normal thing that a lot
Inventory
of
is
people do
full.
as well on a daily basis. I don't care as much about that one, but even still, on a daily basis, that starts to sound a little dependent-y and also very expensive. And also, it's obviously leading to bad financial situations, and also, it's not good for your lungs. So, I mean, there's a lot.
Yeah,
of things
that's
here.
one I recognize. Like,
is that a
is
fucking-
not leading me to a good financial situation because when I'm getting stoned, I'm buying food all the time, and
Okay.
I shouldn't be doing that.
Do you also like
Wish I
smoke
had those
cigarettes and
rockets in
vape?
my
Or are you the
bank.
person
I
that
vape.
does it
Blow
all?
them all
Of
up at
course
once.
you do.
But I
All
didn't
the
start
way.
vaping until
What are you
6 months
trying to-
ago.
Who starts at 26?
I used to smoke cigarettes when I was like
Oh.
18, and then I stopped.
Yay, you made it! You did what is so hard for so many other people. Why go back to it at a more addictive level? Because the concentration is usually higher.
What happened is,
Why are you trying to not be able to breathe in 20 years?
really, it just stemmed from going out with my friends while
Yes,
hitting a vape.
Bad friend group for you. This is so
I can't
enabling.
do that one
Guys
now?
go through bad things.
Yeah, I would say we definitely enable each other.
Then they are not good friends. They might feel nice, but that does not equal good friends. It legitimately doesn't. I don't care if that hurts, and that's probably hard because it's also really hard to make friends as adults.
I mean, I have like some good friends.
Then we need to cut out the bad ones.
I
know
know
it's
but I always go back.
Because you have addicted things, you probably need to go to f***ing community things and talk to your therapist double time. Or get a new therapist if this one's just allowing it. And my nose itches like I do a bunch of things, but I promise I don't. Because I'd probably have a fucking panic attack. I don't even like drinking. I like the polar opposite of you. I don't do any of that shit.
I have accepted that this is just where I'm at right now.
Why accept that? That's not something you have to accept. You can change things. You can change things.
Cause that's like, well, I did recently try to like sober up, and it lasted 65 days, and then I don't really know.
What happened?
We were dealing with a lot of family stress, and I decided that I didn't want to be sober anymore.
That's when you need to surround yourself with a really strong community. When hard times are what pushes us back over the edge. Why'd you get sober in the first place?
Cause it was a problem. It was like,
It is a
it
problem.
was, well, I think at that point I was like functioning, but people around me were like, hey, we can definitely tell
See?
that you're like not okay.
And when people say they're functioning, and if people are already starting to say it, you go from functioning to not overnight. When you say you're happy, are you sure?
I mean,
Or is
I
that-
feel like
is
I'm
that-
having a good time.
A good time, but are you happy? Be real
I
with me.
mean,
Are you
I wouldn't
happy?
say I'm happy, but I wouldn't say I'm like miserable.
It doesn't have to be miserable. But if you're not happy,
To get closer.
we need to change it. We need to strive for what makes us happy. And obviously continuing down this path is not what's getting us there. I'm not saying you're either very happy or very miserable. That doesn't have to be how life works. Humanity is much more complicated than that.
Yeah.
But you don't seem happy. I don't know you like that. I don't. But just looking at this, looking at the copes you're doing in this conversation, the arguing back and forth, and just the trying to justify and just trying to make it almost like disguised to be able to sleep better at night, that things are better than they are. I don't think you're happy. And you tried to get sober because you recognized some major issues, and then you fell back into it.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty consistent, like, ebb and flow. I,
I'm
like,
out
get
of brains.
sober sometimes, then I go back, then I get sober again.
Okay, and that means we're not just having fun. That means we have a problem.
I mean, I've been to rehab twice.
Oh my gosh, this is so much more extensive than I think any of us thought.
I've been to rehab twice already.
When? When was the last time?
Never touch.
I haven't been to rehab
You made it
since-
at the beginning. You literally just made it sound like you were just going out and partying, and because of that, you were getting and stuff at that time. You did not make it sound as extensive as all of a sudden.
I haven't been to rehab since 2016.
Well, okay. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean you don't have a problem, because obviously you do. What was rehab like? Well, we don't need to go into specifics.
I mean, I could talk about what I was there for.
You can talk about what you want to talk about. I don't want you to say anything you're uncomfortable with.
The first time I went, I was there for alcohol.
Okay.
The second time
And
I
you
was
drink every day except for one.
the second
Sorry, go
time
ahead.
was for
Oh my.
yes. But I've
The
been s-
M word, ladies and gentlemen, the Walter White one. So we
and then I
bleeped
was
the
sober
word.
for 10 months, and then I tried hair.
Oh,
What?
the H word this time.
But
You
I've
want
been
to
sober
bleep
for
the names of drugs?
years.
Is that what
Okay,
we're
so
down
both of
to
them
in
for 8
this
years.
society?
Oh my gosh. At
Jesus.
20?
Yeah.
Oh, this is so. That's horrible. Does your dad know?
Yeah, my dad.
And he is supporting this current lifestyle, even though he knows you were in rehab for those.
I don't
Gosh,
think he knows to
I'm
the
gonna
extent
sound like
that
a
I'm doing
19.
stuff.
I'm gonna sound like a 1950s dad, bro. It's a slippery slope. Like, I mean, but no, like seriously, for where you are with the substances you're taking, you have the wrong evening, get surrounded with the wrong people, end up at the wrong place. You'll do one of those by accident, even a Lacey.
Yeah, I do worry about that sometimes.
And you
I'm
should,
gonna
'cause that's very
accidentally do
real.
meth or something.
Exactly,
Oh, I
because
had
that's
to
very
abandon
real.
this one
We
that I
need to get
could've
as far away
done
from this as possible.
that
You
one,
made it sound like it was just fun at the beginning, but now this is something actually serious that I am not going to fuck around with. And I don't know if this therapist is working if we continue to.
I mean, I've been seeing her since I moved here 2.5 years ago, but
It's okay to break up with the therapist
The
and see another
last-
one.
I would say the last 4 months, I've probably only seen her a total of like 3 times.
Why?
I just don't go.
Therapy without putting in the work on your end isn't therapy.
I just don't feel. I think we were a good fit at first. I don't think we are now,
Why?
but
Why?
I'm kind of.
Tell me why.
I just don't like her approach. I mean, I
Okay.
think,
Is it because she's not validating what you
No.
want to hear?
no, I mean,
What's her approach and what don't you like?
I just think a lot of times when I bring up like trauma or anything like that and we talk about it, she's very just like, mm-hmm. Like I could see why you would feel that way, but
Mhm.
it's like, okay, now what do we do to get past this?
Yes.
So I'm not getting that though.
You're not getting the what do we do to get past
Yeah,
it?
she's not really giving me that, so I kind of just don't go because
I'm not in the mental health world, but I'm in this world. I have 4 to 5 of these conversations a week, depending on the week. No offense. I mean, when everyone
Look at all the
goes,
bones over here. It's just getting
when
ridiculous.
almost everyone I talk to now, they
Yeah,
get
sea
confronted
turtle
with
on
mistakes they are
here.
making, bad things in their life. They immediately try to blame it on trauma, and then everyone either elevates their trauma. And right now, we are living in a culture where TikTok is literally trauma Olympics. People will
Yeah.
try to one up their traumas. Like, I'm not saying that I don't know your traumas, and let's not even talk about it because it doesn't matter. But you know, maybe to the therapist, she's just I don't know. Maybe she's hearing it in the way that sometimes I hear about it, where it's like, you know, maybe a little bit of pushback, a little bit of something was given to you to try to change a mindset, and you immediately went to the, you know, the victim part, which is not necessarily a bad thing, because some people do have real traumas. But again, we live in a culture right now where everyone is associating everything with the trauma. Someone will stub their toe and they will make an excuse about it for the next
Jesus.
30 years of how their life has been impacted by it.
Just can't
No,
pick
yeah, I
anything
definitely
else up
would
right
say
now.
it's
I'm
not
sorry,
anything
I'll
like
just
that.
abandon this.
See? Oh. Okay.
I
Well,
would say
even
this
still.
is pretty heavy stuff.
And you know, maybe that's real. Maybe that's real. And that's the shittiest part about the TikTok Trauma Olympics, or people that are younger than me, or people in my age where they're just endlessly, I can never remember how to pronounce the word, but infantilizing themselves. You know,
Infantilizing.
everyone's like always pretending that they're always a kid forever, and they're always young, they're always immature, and they're always having to one up each other's trauma. Is it discounts real people going through actual real things. So if you had a real trauma, unfortunately, all their talk,
I need them for.
it discounts.
It negates all of it.
It negates all of it. There's a lot of that in this world right now. Everyone's trying to get their 15 minutes online. Capital One, $1,430. Capital One Quicksilver with a $52 minimum monthly payment. Again, purchasing.
Yeah.
Purchased more than we spent with interest accruing. It went up from 1,395 to 1,430. It's at the credit limit. It's
That
20
one-
bucks off. It's 20 bucks off, dude.
That one
What the f- are we
did.
doing?
That one, I will say, there was a point when I was getting my, because we get a bonus quarterly. We used to get bonuses monthly. We voted to change it to quarterly to get more. So when I was getting my bonuses at
Then
one
you
point,
adapt.
I was paying those off at higher amounts, and then my dog broke his back, and I
Whoa.
put
Do
it
you
on
have pet
the
insurance? Let's get straight to the point. If you're paying more each month on your mortgage than you'd like, or have a reason
Wait,
for
you're
change,
supposed to kill
you may be
those
time to
things and then
consider
he
refinancing.
spawns?
Luckily, Money.com
But he
has
spawned
put
on
together
me
a
instead of
list of the
that
best
bitch, so
options.
she
That
lost
could
the
be a game
quest.
changer for you. First off,
Is that what just
refinancing with the
happened?
right company could significantly lower your monthly
Wait, whoa,
payments.
whoa,
Who
whoa,
doesn't want to
whoa.
keep more money in their pocket each month? Money.com makes it easy.
My dog's really
Is that a paladin with an axe? They let paladins use axes in this server?
old, so it's really expensive. It's like $176 a month for his
How much was
insurance.
the?
500.
But you with your income can afford 550. You should have an emergency fund that would cover that. You should have for debt in the first place. This is what happens. That's the consequence of you spending $1,000 a month versus having an emergency fund. Is the next time your dog is sick, you have to pick and choose. Your credit card's already maxed out, so how would you pay another $500? Was there that much of a limit on the USA Bank was 300, Citibank was like a couple hundred, so maybe you max out every card. But what would you do if it's $1,000 thing at the vet? Like, you're pushing yourself to your limit, and maybe you lose a dog. Like, why? Why do that to yourself? And to something that you took on the responsibility of taking care of, being an irresponsible owner. You were fucking bitching about Uber. Yeah, on here, it's
Drop
Uber,
rid of these
Uber,
nets,
Uber.
or-
in that
That's
book outlet.
because I had to, with my friend group, we rotate who pays for the Ubers when we go places, and it was my turn to pay for the Ubers.
Then you still can't go out because you're putting it on a card that you're not paying off, that is accruing interest, that is at its credit limit. If you are responsible when you go out for doing that, then you can't afford to go out. And if you've had 2 late payments on this card as well this year so far, and almost $400 in interest accrued. It is almost like a copy
would've
and
been
paste.
better
I have a
if it
stupid
went on down
card
the-
and then a bookstore, which
Asheville.
can't
Oh,
afford.
no,
Go to
that's
the
not-
library. We pay taxes for it.
The one on the beach is
really
forward
nice.
flight path.
You're relatively
I have
close
been
it
to that
anyway.
library.
And it's really nice.
It's kind of overwhelming. It's really big.
That's what she said.
Oh my gosh, a building with 5 stories?
Yeah, but
Ah!
if you're looking for something specific, it's like overwhelming.
They have the kiosk where you type it in and it tells you where it is.
Never seen that.
Ask a fucking librarian.
I like
I've seen
berries.
those.
Yeah, I've seen those.
They're in every library.
Yeah, I know.
You can also access them all online.
I do sometimes use online
Cool,
stuff.
good. No more bookstore then. Until you're out of debt, have a fully funded emergency fund, contributing 20% to retirement so you have a chance of survival.
If you're gonna spend your money on something, books.
What
the
is
way to
this?
go. I mean, come on,
That is
let her
from
get
a
books.
time that I
Oh,
tried to
personal loan?
consolidate my debt.
Consolidating debt without fixing the behavior first, ladies and gentlemen. Part 1,058,000. Every episode at this point.
So
it
what
feels like.
happened was
Found that somebody
I
on
was
Mount.
doing research on I was younger when I did that, and
What's younger? Because you're 20.
I mean, I was
we're
like-
both young.
I was like 19 or 20.
Okay.
And I was like trying
Rehab.
to figure out what my options were. And it was like, oh, just take this loan and consolidate this debt. And I watched some YouTube videos that were like, yeah, you could do that. It'll help you on interest.
You can do it, and it can
Um,
help you on interest.
And when I first did it, I wasn't spending on the cards again. But then a year later, I started spending on the cards again. And I also, I did 2 of those.
Yes, I see.
I have 2 debt
It
consolidations.
equals 5,376 across the board. The thing is, you didn't fix your behavior. I mean,
No.
all that is correct that you just said that they were teaching. That you just have to fix your behavior, or else you end up in this position. And if you don't think you can fix out the behavior, you need to close the accounts, not cut up credit cards. Close the
Beef
accounts.
house.
If you can't manage it, you can't have access to it. It's just like the. If you have that on the other side of the room, some people in them.
I mean,
Would-
I wouldn't do it.
Okay, booze on the other side of the
I
room.
would drink it.
Exactly. Like, it's better to not have access to it if we can't control ourselves. And that has to do with that as well. If you cannot control, realize it and figure that out. So again, okay. I did not walk in today and expect this. My gosh.
One of those is nearing the end.
Yeah, one's at 1,168, but even still, I mean, this still takes a bit. 81.
Doesn't that
let's
have
see.
another set of bones?
Huh, 15.9% interest. F me.
Yeah, that was before I knew anything about interest and what it meant.
Oh, the other one's 15.35.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your the one that's nearing the end? You nearing the end. You're past due on it. You.
I am, yeah.
Nearing the
I
end.
forgot to pay it.
Going
There's no near the end if we don't pay it.
Those are really hard to set up on auto pay.
What?
Those specifically.
Yeah, how?
It's like some stupid thing where it makes deposits into your account and you have to like find them and enter them and then they'll approve your account for auto pay. And I was trying to set it up and it wouldn't work, so I just gave up.
How may I help?
Minimum monthly payment, $329 for both, and 32 cents, both together.
Yeah.
But we're behind on one.
Del Nadre.
This just keeps going. Oh, we're gapping and gapping and gapping.
It's not funny, I'm sorry. It's not funny.
What?
I didn't realize it was that bad.
What? You're afterpay?
Yeah.
You don't know what you're doing? You're gapping, you're funkoing, isn't that the little bobblehead?
Yeah.
Gapping.
Boom.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't realize how many I had.
Oh, and then there's a farm as well.
That's from Amazon.
Oh, stop. What do you get? Pull up your Amazon for me. I've seen quite a few Amazons. Pull it up. Let's see. Come on. Pull it up. Yeah, let me see.
What can I get for you today?
Pull it up. Little sneaky little peeky onto the Amazon.
I think you're gonna laugh at the second purchase
Oh,
because it is a finance book.
is it really? Well, at least you're taking the steps. You're just not willing to deal with the confrontation and realizing that you are sometimes the financial diet. Okay, I've heard of that.
It's
See you
actually kind of
soon.
helpful.
Great, but you need to confront your actual issues because you're not doing that. You got a little broom thing, a little.
It's to clean the floors. One of
AOE?
my dogs has a medical condition, and so he can't
How
control
old's that
his
dog?
bladder. He is 2.5.
Get insurance on him.
I haven't yet.
Get insurance
But
on him.
his is
Get
cheap.
insurance on
His,
him.
I've quoted it.
Get insurance on
His
him.
is like $30.
Get insurance on him. Shirts for days and
See, you get
I
dollar
yoga
shirts.
stuff and
I
booty
buy a lot
shorts.
of clothes.
lots of booty shorts. So she's out there. Quit like a woman.
It's about
I don't
quitting
think you
drinking.
should. Oh, okay. I think you should.
That's about not drinking.
Dear alcohol and breaking up. Okay, well, see, some of this is actually showing got a finance book and we want to quit drinking. This is good. Why don't you go to
Oh,
group
alpha
sessions or anything?
So, funny story.
Yeah, we'll
I actually used to go to
Where's-
in this complex.
That is funny.
But then my
Oh, in this complex?
Yes, in this sweet building.
Wow.
But then the lady that I was meeting with had a stroke.
That's not good.
Last Casey
So
before
then
you
they
leave, I think.
discontinued my sessions, and I refused to go to AA at all.
Why?
I went to AA when I was younger, and they're a cult. It was the worst
Okay,
experience of my
try
life.
to go to a different one. Go
No,
with someone.
No,
Come
it was
on.
no. I'm not open
Okay,
to that.
you're not open to it.
No, it was literally the worst experience of my life.
Okay. The only thing is, it's just you haven't been able to quit drinking. What you're doing isn't working.
Yeah, I don't think AA is the solution.
Okay, but what you're doing is not working.
No, that's not gonna work.
Okay, but we know for a fact, factually, 100% fact. That's an assumption. Okay, based on
No,
experience.
it's a fact because I was in AA for 2 years.
When you were young.
And I pretty much got pushed out by a big group of people.
Then you might need to go to a different one. Maybe that person, the group that was running it just wasn't good.
We don't show up to AA
That's
drunk as fuck.
Calm down. Moisturizing everything.
I mean, yeah, you don't want dry skin. It's cold.
No, it is cold, but okay. That wasn't the worst of our purchases. Again, all I'm saying, this is all I'm saying. There, more than anything, we know for 100% fact what you are doing now is not working.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Yeah, so those are all just me recklessly buying clothes,
Yeah, it's $193 a month.
which really I could pay off in one payment. I just have.
Yes, and it's basically about, okay, I'm gonna say about $540. Okay. And a firm 173. Why not just pay that off? $43 a month.
I don't know why I didn't just. I was stoned when I did that.
You need to stop all of it. You go to every substance.
Yeah, I've
That
tried
is
a
your
lot of stuff.
escape. That is your escape.
I like to say that's
She
how I
needs to get addicted to
relax.
video games because that's an escape from
But
reality.
now you know
but
no
you don't
other way
get
to relax. Because now you're on
damaged
edge
'cause
if
you're
you're not
fat.
doing that.
I mean, that's just how I grew up.
And that obviously sucks.
Poor
And your
thing is
dad-
that
Not my
women
dad,
are
I was raised by my aunt and
entertained
uncle.
by
Okay, and that obviously sucks, but
fantasy as much
if that
as
is
dudes are.
how I relax, that means you can't relax without it. And when I'm looking at you, I can tell. 173 is the balance, $43. You're sober right now?
100%.
100%.
Yes.
Okay.
I have not used a single substance today.
Good. I wouldn't want you on if you're not sober.
That's a medical bill.
Yeah, 1,628.
Yeah.
What happened?
Pre-cancer. That's what that's.
Pre-cancer?
I
What's
I have
pre-cancer?
precancerous cells.
So what do you do with that?
That's a
About that?
biopsy from.
And now what?
I'm supposed to have surgery.
Where?
I don't think that matters.
I guess not, but it's just a conversation. That's fine.
It's personal.
Yeah, this whole thing is, but it's okay. 1,628. Have you called them and got on a monthly payment?
No, because I want to call the insurance first because they're denying the whole
Call
thing.
the insurance first.
And I don't think that's accurate.
Call the insurance first. Try to work with them, and then from there, potential negotiate with hospital, and then from there,
Yeah.
From there, then get on a
I
monthly.
call my
payment.
homeowners.
That's kind of why I
insurance
haven't
if they do
started that one because I need to.
Yeah,
talk
we'll
to
start
them.
it now.
Yeah.
Not the payment, but get in contact with them now.
Okay.
Okay, $121.
Inferno
Is that all the debt?
challenge.
That's all the debt.
Oh my god.
Nothing else.
That's crazy.
Everything else is paid.
Pretty sure it's
Barton
hardcore
Hills.
mode with your PvP flag on all
It's
the
like a
time.
mall, right?
No, that is a food, like a little convenience store, I think.
Great. Stopping in and getting probably booze or vapes or
I
bullshit.
think getting booze and vapes.
Sure you were. Going in and getting some BS, Afterpay, and Thunder Chef.
Thunder Chef is La Vodka.
Twin Liquors.
Yeah, I
And
live
Copperhead, and going in and getting some BS, and Taco Cabana.
What do you look
Thunder
like if you
Chef,
do the Inferno
Headway.
challenge?
Headways
Radio-
Therapy.
Radio, okay, good. Radio Coffee, going in Target, getting some BS. Sheba Hut, McDonald's. There it is. There was your payment that was rejected.
Yeah.
So you got to reject it. Fucking pay.
Yeah.
Did you get hit with any overdrafts or
No.
anything? Okay, good.
No, I have it set up to where it can't overdraft.
Yeah, so
at
now
all.
you're just getting fees on the other things that you're not paying on time. Okay, then went out $60. Liquor $13.52. Going and getting some BS, Netflix. Getting some BS. Habit Restore, what is that?
It's a thrift store.
Twin Liquors, ATM will draw $100. Yeah.
Yeah.
Venmo $100. Worst Fest. Cash App out $50. Going in and getting some BS. Amazon. Target BS. Taco Bell. Amazon. Target. Market Work. Afterpay. Lavaca. Cash App out at $100, Venmo out $60. Conveniently looks the same constantly. Zelling out $10, going and getting some BS. Afterpay, McDonald's, Market Work. Kindle. Again, we have the fucking library.
Yeah, I
Lavaka,
actually have
Thunder Chef.
the Libby app now, so I can use those books instead of using the subscription.
Oh my gosh, what is this?
What?
$100 in from my flex? What is that? Are you prepaying? Are you pre-paychecking?
Yeah, we have an app called FlexPay, and I'm taking my paycheck early when I need money.
There has to be fees and stuff.
It's, well...
They don't just do it for free out of generosity.
Yes and no. So
Go on.
if you have it hit your bank account instantly, it's $3.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, how much? How often?
Weekly.
Are you why?
This, the
$3
FlexPay
I'm so
is a...
done
The
here.
FlexPay is a recent thing.
I'm so done.
I
here.
wasn't
It's
using-
recent, so it's only getting worse.
I haven't used it before
Great.
until we started going out a lot more.
Oh, you leave these friends. Leave these friends. Has your therapist told you that?
Yeah. She
I'm
thinks that
sorry.
I should like
There's
get some
nothing
hobbies.
There's nothing I can do here. There's nothing I can do here.
She thinks I should get.
There's nothing I can do here. If your therapist has been talking to you about this, if,
Well,
your
no,
if
she-
your family and friends and people around you and coworkers have been talking to you about this,
It's
there
hard
is
to change habits.
there is nothing I can do here. I am not different.
It's hard to change habits.
Great, but again, there's nothing I can do here.
I mean,
I appreciate
this
you
puts
coming
it in
on.
perspective for me. I just don't realize how bad my friend group is or anything. Like,
Only everyone around you has ever told you.
yeah,
Your
but
dad's
you-
not helping you by enabling.
you don't-
He knows you went to rehab, and he knows you spend $1,000 a month on, and he enables you. Bad parent.
I don't think he knows what I'm buying per se.
Oh, you said he did.
He knows some of it, not all.
What? What does he know?
Shrooms and marijuana.
And he's okay with that,
That's fine.
even though you already have been to rehab.
Okay.
Yes.
I wouldn't care about recreationally casual.
He's
some
fine
people
with
doing
that.
things, but you, it's dangerous. It's dangerous because of your past.
I think that I try not to think about
No
the past.
That's not how.
But I realize now that my friends are probably...
I'm not saying don't beat yourself up over the past, but if you recognize a problem in the past, that's okay because it prevents you from doing dumb shit in the future.
No, and I feel like I'm trying to
Okay, so you say.
cut...
What do you mean? You spent $2,000 more than you made. Shut the f. You don't know what the word trying is. You are now cash advancing because you're going out more. That is not trying. Shut the f up. You're never going to get ahead if you literally say you're trying. You're not. Do not give yourself that kind of credit. You are not. You
Yeah.
went and got some bull Par Fargo and Taco Cabana and more Cash App, $100. Zelling out $20. Barton Hills, Randall's, Latvica.
Lavaca?
Yeah. Going and getting some BS. Cash Apping out $100 and going and getting some BS. Another withdrawal was rejected. Oh, Food Mart, DoorDash, McDonald's. This is insane, dude. Lavaca, going in and getting some BS. How fucking long is this? This is so much spending.
I did not realize it
Market
was that
work,
much.
dude. I don't think we're halfway through. We're not halfway through it.
I did not
You're
realize that
ridiculous, dude.
much. A lot of it is Lavaca.
What is that?
It's a bar.
Ah!
I...
Market work, Cash App, bar, Cash App, Venmo.
Goddess,
Going and getting
bless
some
you.
BS Faux, Cash App, Zelling out Taco Bell. Going and getting some BS McDonald's, Cash App, Market work.
Goddess,
I'm
watch over me.
just gonna fly through this because it's just fucking stupid. Mod Pizza, bar, going and getting some BS,
How may I
Cash App, car wash. We live in Austin.
Good luck.
I drove to Utah, so my car was covered in bugs.
Okay. Throw a bucket of water on it.
I thought about that, but the apartment complex won't let us, like, wash or detail our
Throw
cars
a
in the...
bucket of
No,
water.
they were stuck on there from the sun.
Nourish nutrition.
That's
Very healthy life.
That's a dietitian.
Yeah.
I see a dietitian.
I think that's the least of your worries.
Well, I have eating disorders, so
Oh my fuck. Okay.
Promise me.
That's why I see her.
Okay. Then yes, that is good. Good purchase. I thought you meant just trying to get on. Which one?
Binging and then starving myself at the same time.
Okay. Good. Then keep that up. Keep going. With the person, not the disorder. With the.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep seeing her.
I binge as well. That's why I have tits. I'm a man, and I,
I
got
have tits too.
Well, you're supposed to. I am very kitty. Yeah. That one tickled you. Okay.
I think he likes her.
Tattoos, bar, dominoes, winning, got some BS, afterpay, another which all rejected, ATM which raw, Cash App, Market Work, Spotify, going and getting some BS, Taco Bell, afterpay, Apple Cash sent, withdraw rejected, Ben Ween out, the Jackalope,
Jackalope is
going
part of
in
Copperhead.
some BS, Discovery. And Discovery? You pay for Discovery?
It's Discovery Plus because I'm addicted to true crime and 90
You're
Day
addicted
Fiancé.
to a lot of things.
I know.
90 Day Fiancé is on HBO.
No, that one's more expensive. That's why I didn't get
It
it.
is.
Because that one is only like.
Listen, I love good trash TV.
Calm him down.
I love good trash TV.
That's the only reason I have Discovery. Like Netflix,
I
I
did speak with
I
him.
canceled
I gotta kill
that
him.
because I don't even watch it. And Discovery Plus is the only
Yeah,
like
it's not
streaming
Netflix charge, but
subscription
okay.
that I have.
And then Target. Oh my gosh. Dude, we're in an hour and a This is insane.
Yeah, it's bad.
I don't have
I guess we can see if there's any room here. I mean, you obviously have other things to work on before the finances are even.
Speak
No,
with
but
him
I think
after
that
he's
the
dead.
finances are still affecting me. I think that if I see that I can figure it out, it'll make me more motivated to actually do it.
I hope so. I would rather you deal with your addiction without the extra stress of other stuff. Deal with that, then we can focus on the budget part.
Yeah, but as long as I'm stressed about the budget, I'm not
Okay.
gonna do better.
Oh, fair play. Fair play. Something you'll have to talk to your therapist about. Possibly an addiction counselor as well, which I highly recommend.
I think she's addicted to being addicted to stuff.
Thank you, Miss Lindsay. I look forward to this delicious tea in the post show. I'm excited.
Hey,
What could it be? I don't know, because you've I don't know. I feel like I've heard, like this entire episode's been tea. This is crazy.
There's a lot of tea.
Got a paper cut. Okay, so 3,800. Your minimum monthly payments.
Elune be with you.
I really feel like the minimum payments are not unmanageable.
what, no
I'm
dinner?
just being stupid. And prioritizing what I want to do over what I need to do.
Well, not including your college was paid for.
I didn't go to college.
That's right.
When I was supposed to graduate high school, I dropped out to go to rehab.
Right.
Good idea.
Not including the medical bill because we don't know what that would be yet. Our minimum payment is $1,096.58, meaning you do that plus your minimum monthly drug payments, and you only have $1,800 left of your $3,800. See where we're going wrong? What's your rent?
Well, right now I'm paying $11.45, but I'm about to move
When?
this week.
2?
A cheaper unit for $700.
Utilities, let's say $250
Not even.
for the new place. Let's just be conservative.
Okay.
Internet, let's include that
Yeah,
all
yeah.
in. Okay. Gas, vroom, vroom, drive, how much?
For a month, $150.
Car insurance?
That's also $155.
Necessary food, you can do 300. You know, I'm gonna move that to 400 just in case your dietitian has extra needs.
Okay. Thank you.
Because I want you to be healthy there. TP fund, $100. Dietitian, and therapist, how much a month?
Well, dietitian, therapist, and psychiatrist
join a
is a
guild while I
total
have
in a
a guild
month
charter?
of $120.
Any other medicals?
So
Yeah,
I
and
believe
then I
my guild
pay
charter.
every
if I-
3 months. I pay $100 for medication.
Okay. So we'll add 34 for that. Okay. Okay. No subscriptions. You're going to get $35 pet insurance for the one you can. because they're young and healthy. Except for that weird little disorder, but I think that's okay.
He has hydrocephalus.
I'm gonna say $50 a month.
Water on the brain.
Gin?
That automatically comes out of my paycheck.
Waterhead.
So like before taxes even come
Oh
out.
no, what did you sign up for?
It's only $24.
What did you sign up for?
It's just Gold's Gym.
And that comes out before. Okay.
Yeah, so our job we get a discounted membership, but you can cancel it at any time.
Anything else that needs to be in? I know you just don't see it like in your bill, so you're
No,
less likely
yeah.
to cancel it. I mean, that's like good
I
business.
do check my pay stubs though, so I do see it on there.
That's what you check is your pay.
Yeah, I do check that
Okay.
to make sure
But
it's
not your
right.
spending. Okay. Anything else that needs to be in your budget?
No, that should be everything.
Okay. Well, 3,055, 52, 3,800 is what you have. I'm gonna put you on
Whoa,
a
whoa,
tight
whoa,
budget
whoa.
for a second,
Hang on there.
but we can eventually put in some
Parnassus
fun
110.
because I know cold turkey on everything is very difficult, and I don't necessarily want you to do that. But 744.48 is what you have left on a monthly basis. We could budget in some fun, but let's just do an example. Let's just see where we are today. Let's include the medical, and let's just see how long in general that would take to pay off. You know, not including interest. But, you know, that makes up for being able to roll in the minimum monthly payments that you're paying off.
Okay.
Takes 30 months. It's pretty rough. 2.5 years. So, well, no, basically,
Pretty much 3.
yeah, basically.
There's a parry chance. Is there a parry chance?
So here's my philosophy on this. I mean, I go tight budget for a lot of people, especially when they're in like the death scenario. But with all the things you have going on and working with the dietitian and the issues we have and the addiction things, my thing is, and this is my philosophy that goes for everyone, just I don't think a lot of the people need it that I talk to. I would rather this take 4 years with you having some fun if it means you accomplish it in 4 years than having a less likely percentage chance of accomplishing it in a shorter amount of time by going hard. So if you put in here fun money, let's say a couple $100 a month, and that stretches this out to 4 years, $150 a month.
I think I need to really go low on that fun money.
Well, as low as you can, sure, but I would rather whatever gets you the highest percent chance. There is.
I think it's realistic to spend $100.
But that's the thing. The thing is, if I give you some fun money and it stretches it from 4 years to 10 years, like, no.
I don't want that.
No. But that's when I would say that philosophy doesn't work anymore. But if we're going from 3 to 4 years, but we have a 100% chance of completing it versus a 70% chance, I'm going to go for the 100. Okay? So budget that in. Talk to the advisor, use the mental health resources, use the classes, figure that out. You're going to have to figure out some of this. And we'll hold your hand. Ask questions as you have them. Come back for follow-ups. Send us emails, all this stuff. Use the Discord. But for now,
For the Alliance. Greetings.
I would rather this to go to 4 years. Give yourself about $150 for fun. You need to manage this and learn how to build a budget and learn how to stick to it because that's you. Again, I'm not a magic pill. This puts your situation in perspective. This gives you a light idea of what to do, and then there's resources, but I'm not a magic pill. Guys, make sure to join our YouTube membership. Join us for the post show and all the exclusive financial audits, live streams, and extra shows that we do where you can call in and ask your own financial questions. Make sure you guys join that Hammer Elite for your best value. For the Hammer Financial Score for you today, spending a budget you overspent, 0 out of 10. Debt, no collections for what it's worth, but they're all pretty much maxed out. It's almost as bad as it gets. Yeah, 1 out of 10. Emergency fund, a penny. 0 out of 10. Retirement, you're behind, but you're also someone that.
I just started contributing
I
2
know.
years ago, though, so I feel like.
Well, I know, but we're trying to get you to $75,000 by 30.
Which
One
I
times your income by 30.
originally, well, I originally was contributing 10%,
Okay.
but it like kind of fucked me.
Well,
'cause
you can
it
do that
made-
when debt's gone.
Yeah, and what happened is because I had debt, it made my paycheck too small.
I'm gonna give you a 3 out of 10 there, and then real estate 0 out of 10. So Hammer Financial Score, that is gonna be a 1 out of 10. Get yours, the link in the description below. And guys, make sure to check out our resources before you go to the post show. 15% off all of our education bundled together. It's the best that is offered online. I'm confident in that, and there's a 30-day money.
I work in a gym. I have to.
Congratulations.
talked about that the last time you came on.
Well, I was born scoliotic, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like I just bought my own pen along so I could click the shit. You remember? Here, take all devices away from me.
I can't believe you remember. You remember clicking on the pen? That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, I'm a fidget, you know. So let me take everything off. So, it's not good. Oh yeah, born slightly scoliotic, and then of course I banged myself up over the years. You know?
Of course. Do they do anything other than surgery for people with scoliosis?
They do, because I don't want to do surgery. Once you start opening stuff up and fooling with it, there's no going back.
Especially the back.
Yeah.
Backs are rough. I've never met anybody that had like fusions or anything where it turned out good.
No. And like Hippocrates, you know, the father of medicine, he said, in any ailment, look first to the spine. And it was like, he's kind of right. It emanates from the core.
Well, if your back is fucked up, everything's fucked up.
Yeah.
You know, no matter how strong your arms and legs are, if your back is fucked up, you're in trouble.
Yeah, that's true. Your brain, everything goes to hell.
Yeah, well, you're in pain all the time.
Yeah.
People with back problems, like, they can't think straight because you're always like, you know, it's always.
There's a gift to not thinking straight.
Tell me more. I want to know.
Well, it actually takes you down some pretty weird paths, you know. If you're happy all the time, I don't know. You don't have to strive to find thoughts to make yourself happy.
Right.
So it's like it's a good predisposition, I think.
I agree with that. Yeah, I think being happy all the time is it's kind of an unlikely scenario.
No, nobody is.
Yeah.
No, but we all want it. You notice we all yearn for it. There's this that's the only thing we all want, right?
Right.
Is just happiness, little peace.
Well, it's also we're shown it, like in television and movies. Like we're shown happiness as this goal. Like seek happiness. Should be happy all the time. Happy. Should never be upset.
No, well,
it's not realistic.
It's completely unrealistic. However, it's nice to have those little journeys through art where you can actually explore those things. You can explore your ids. You can explore happiness, and so you can experience the opposite. I look at situations around me, and I generally feel pretty grateful from what some people go through. I'm grateful. And everybody's got their crap, you know. But like this morning, for example, I would be surprised if my home is still there.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. The Palisades is on fire.
Yeah.
My friend Tom Segura, his house is gone.
Yeah.
It was where he used to live. He sold it, luckily.
Yeah, I have a son. He's in sort of volunteer fire brigade. Milo, I call him the mayor of Malibu. And he's running around. And I asked him, how's things looking there, Milo? He says, not good, Pops. He says, your neighborhood. And he sent me a video of my neighborhood, and it's in flames. It looks like an inferno. So,
do you think this will get you out of California finally?
Yeah, maybe. You know.
Where are you going to go?
Oh, I don't know. I got a place in Costa Rica. I love it
Ooh,
there. Yeah.
Costa Rica's nice.
Yeah, I bought there many years ago. And it's in a real nice spot. It's not too touristy or, dirt roads. So it's off the beaten.
Does it feel safe out there?
Pretty safe. I think, look, no place is safe. I mean, you've got the Darien down there, you know.
What's that?
It's kind of in the, what's the next country down? Panama.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this no man's land where the Colombians come through, and it's like, all kinds of dirty dealings in the jungle with, who knows, drugs and mules and,
yeah.
Yeah. So, it can be dangerous, and I've heard of danger happening there. You hear about somebody getting chopped up by a machete. And Costa Rica is actually a cool place because it never had a culture of death like a lot of the Central American countries did. They have a culture of death, Even Mexico, I mean, they used to, tear people's hearts out and pyramids, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Aztecs were like the Romans, the Mayans were like the Greeks, but they all sort of dabbled in some stuff. Costa Rica always had a policy where they it was like the Switzerland of Central America. They emphasized education and health, and everybody's literate, and it's kind of interesting in that way. But it deals with its own little troubles.
Yeah, well,
Like every country, you know.
Anywhere down in that part of the world is just like there's so much sketchy shit going on all around you.
Yeah, there can be.
Yeah.
Yeah, one has to be forewarned, forearmed, all that, you know. So I have a nice place down there.
Yeah, I have some friends that have a place in Mexico. And I'm always like, don't you ever worry?
Yeah, I worked in Mexico a couple of times. I was down there, and it was in Veracruz. And apparently, you know, people were rolling heads into bars and stuff like that, you know, rival gangs and stuff. And they said, I'd go for a walk, you know. And they'd say, you're crazy going for a walk. You'll get kidnapped. I said, I'm not going to get kidnapped. I'm the guy that pays. You're going to get kidnapped. And I'm not going to pay your ransom. So it's like, I never felt insecure in that way. And, you know, if something's going to happen, it's going to happen.
Yeah.
You know, if your number's up. I know, I used to watch guys who do what I do for a living, and they'd have a phalanx of bodyguards around them, you know, and like for security and stuff. And I used to have that stuff for a little while, but, it doesn't make any difference. You're going to be okay.
Okay.
Or not.
Or not, right?
Yeah.
Until you're not.
Until you're not.
And everybody's going to be okay until they're not.
Yeah. I got in a dodgy situation one night, and I acted crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What happened?
If you act crazy, everybody leaves you alone.
Especially if you are a little crazy. You know, if they know that.
You're in a stress mode, so you actually get angry. If I feel like I'm threatened, I get angry, which is what happens. And then you get really in people's faces, and they think, this guy's crazy. But all the old cultures thought that, like when there were people traveling across the Great Plains to go west, you know, if you acted nuts, they'd leave you alone because they didn't want your evil spirits.
Oh. So what happened with you?
Oh, nothing. They left me alone.
But where was this?
Oh, man, I was in a bad neighborhood. It was when I first got into L.A., and I was to go to dinner with Costa Gavras. He was a Greek director. I went the wrong way. And it was before they had, you know, phones with, like,
right,
you know, all that stuff. So
a Thomas guide.
It was the Thomas guide. Anyway, I wasn't guided well by Thomas. I ended up in the wrong place. And then my muffler fell off. And I was driving a Mercedes, you know, pretty nice sporty car, you know. And I thought, and I had the wife in the car. And I pulled into a side street. The sun was going down. And as I got out of the car, I thought, I got to fix this muffler. I can't just drag it. People started coming from houses. And they came up to me, and I saw them coming in the rearview mirror. And I jumped out of the car and got in their face. And I said, what the fuck do you want? Because I felt threatened.
Right.
And the guy said, man, I'm just looking for some money. You got any money? So I was being mugged. And it was like, I thought, I'll think about it when I'm fucking finished, like, you know. And I opened the trunk. And this is the weird part, Joe. I will never quite understand this. I opened the trunk to see what I could find to help me put the muffler back on. And sitting there, the only two things in the back of the trunk was a pair of wire cutters and a coat hanger. It's exactly what I needed, and I don't know why it was there. That's weird, isn't it?
That's very weird. So
Very
you used the coat hanger to wire up your muffler?
Yep. I cut a piece of wire, wired the muffler up. The whole time, more guys are coming.
Jesus
And
Christ.
they're standing behind me, and I'm feeling like, oh. And anyway, I get up, I finish the muffler, slam, and I'm acting mad and crazy the whole time. And they think, this guy's nuts. And I get back to the car, and my wife gives me a handful of cash. And I thought, what's this? She says, it's just 5s and 1s. Give it to her. So I threw it and drove off. But it was like, it was looking hairy for a minute. And you never know.
What year was this?
Oh, my God. Back in the 90s.
Fitness isn't just about what you do in the gym, it's also about your nutrition. But even with the best diet, some nutrients can be hard to get. And AG1
It's all the things you need for a civilization to cave in and collapse. And a lot of the things are funny. And then I think all our tax dollars probably went for Gavin's hair gel. I don't know, but it's like, you know, it's sad. It's like the place is just on fire.
Well, the whole state is just so poorly managed. It's so frustrating and confusing. And then he gets on TV and pretends like everything's great. Mm-hmm. And California's the best. We have the best state. We have the most amazing economy. And like, you're out of your fucking mind, dude. You've ruined this state. Like, personally ruined it.
Well, it's the same team that was up in San Francisco, and they came down to L.A. and they're doing what they did in San Francisco. And
Yeah.
San Francisco's kind of like apocalyptic now, you know.
Yeah.
I went there and it's just like people, homeless. It's a mess.
It's just unbelievable that society can crumble that quickly.
Mm-hmm. It
Really,
doesn't
it's
ta-
unbelievable.
It doesn't take long.
No.
Yeah, I read a book once by Jared Diamond called Collapse.
What's this about? Diablo 2? What's a good explanation of how to make things in Diablo 2? Of course I just got... Strand, okay. Statue on the beach somewhere? Oh, up there. Oh, shit. I was gonna go look for picking boxes real quick. What's this? Strangle cup. Yep. Oh man, it's done 9 o'clock. Gotta get my daily Traders episode watched. It's not a day if I don't watch Traders. See no lockpicking boxes out here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, maybe it's... Thistle is thistle, I think. True. Okay, and got some more bleached remains. There's his boat. There's the statue of it. Queuing up for this place. Around it's already gray to me.
Inventory is full.
Oh, there it is.
Can I assist you? Goddess.
Hey, I can unlock it. Get over here.
Greetings.
I'll just pick lock that thing. Does this guy see me targeting him? Yes, target of target. Okay, he's looking around, of course, it's rogue. What? Yeah, druid? Oh shit. It'll take forever to kill him. Woo cow. Here. If I take this quest, I have to throw something away.
Till next we meet.
Right? Somebody's gonna give me a box. Ooh, hello.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Damn. Shit. What am I supposed to do here? I got too much good stuff. What's this? 20 clam chowders. I don't know. I need dwarven mile too. Need so much good shit. Like, what can I throw away to get the quest item I need? Throw away these eggs. My cooked eggs that I cooked myself. Can't eat them. Throw them away. I'll take this when I have it. Epics. Dude. Somewhere here. Brazil. So, pickpocket.
Have enough energy.
Easy game. I thought this was a turtle wild quest, but I remember this one. Second channel, Economics Overcoming Brandon. Which second channel are you talking about? Oh shit, these guys can kill me if they want. Swim speed potion. dude almost killed me. I fucking gouged him and swim sped away. Now, if he wants to kill me now, he'll be wasting a lot of time. Maybe he wants to waste that too much time. I don't know. Must be so pissed. It must have not been like too high level, like 40, 50 maybe, because gouge will usually miss on 60. This little one. Imagine. I saw him coming for me. I was ready to turn around and gouge him and take off. I should have had a swim speed on my hotkeys, though. I had to look for it. Pretty fucking slick escape, if I do say so myself. He might be at the quest guy waiting for me to turn the quest in. Who's this? 27 priest? Tasty. Always kick his heels. Out of order.
What brings you here? Hello.
Asashila. It'd be funny if that rogue had his own swim speed potion. Plus, undeads just swim faster anyway, right? Ooh, I got me a dwarven mile. That's good. That's the one I lost earlier. Ooh, I should have hit him with the old net. Put that net down there. I was thinking about selling it because it might be worth like over gold. 10-second net. Run away. Fucking sick. Stream Diablo 2. Yeah, I did stream Diablo 2, I think. Yeah. 15 plus years ago. I had a channel that got banned, so you'll be able to see that one if you're watching it right now. Ghost Stalker. There goes my dwarven mile. Didn't last long. Throw him away. It's expensive cheese. I wonder what's this way. It's probably not good.
I don't not enough energy.
Shit's too loud.
Mm-hmm.
You ever read that book?
Yeah, yeah.
Crazy, right? It says all the things you need for a civilization to cave in and collapse. And a lot of the things are present. All those earmarks, the precursors of a collapse, they're present in our time. So it's an interesting observation.
Yeah.
And we're no smarter than our grandparents, I don't think.
Well, that brings me to one of my favorite movies of yours, is Apocalypto.
Oh, yeah.
You know, when the Mayans were running things, like, who could have ever thought when they had such an incredibly sophisticated society, unbelievable construction, like the stuff that they had built, that one day you would just walk through there and there's nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing and nobody.
In fact, there's something, because it's interesting. Somebody was flying by what they thought was a volcano in the 30s, some buzzboy. And he thought, hey, somebody built that. Wait a minute, there's 4 by 8 foot bricks. That's man-made. And it is literally the biggest pyramid in the world. It's bigger than the ones in Egypt, and it's in Guatemala.
Yeah, we talked about that the other day. Yeah, it's a recent discovery, right?
Well, not that recent. I was, maybe 20 years ago, I visited. I went down there with the archaeologist, a guy named Richard Hansen, who's from Idaho or someplace. And he's down there with his family. He's been working tirelessly for like 30 years trying to extract this pre-classic city from the jungle. And there's not a bunch of tourists. All the pyramids in Tikal would fit inside the one big pyramid in El Mirador.
Really?
Yeah. It's a monster. And so that tells you that the pre-classic civilization was bigger and grander and more sophisticated than the civilizations that came after it.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting.
Well, it is unbelievable how, like, when you, the accounts of, like, people that visited Mexico and visited the Aztecs, like, what the markets looked like and how insane it was and how gorgeous it was, and then just disease.
Yeah, disease. Or I don't know if it was disease or what. I think the people were pretty dissatisfied. It would have been hard for Cortez, with his limited numbers, to actually take over a civilization like that unless they kind of happened upon a civilization that was pretty dissatisfied with the way things were going.
Yeah.
So I think they had people to help them sort of
I'm
rebel.
sure.
Yeah.
When you're making a movie like Apocalypto, I mean, that's a crazy undertaking. You're making an entire movie where there's no English in it at all, and it's a blockbuster.
Yeah, it's cool. It was fun.
That's one of the best movies, man. It's a fucking great movie.
Well, because I think it's scary because nobody's speaking your language. And you're looking at indigenous peoples and because they're not speaking the language, you totally kind of buy it. And you can buy the horror and the primal nature of the story you want to tell. And really, it's just a series of fears, one after the other, being chased by, scary guys, or eaten by wild animals, or, hit by blow gun. It's all like a series of these things. But I think basically what I was doing was trying to talk about our time now and the civilization that we live in, and how close are we to collapse, and what are the things that lead to collapse. It's environmental stuff, it's human sacrifice.
Yeah.
I mean, we do that.
Kinda.
We do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
We just dress it up.
Yep.
When you find out medications are killing people and they keep prescribing them, and they do it for money, that's kind of sacrifice. When you find out that wars are irresponsible,
they're not just wars.
Not just.
No.
They're for money.
We send our young people over there to die. Sometimes for good reasons, sometimes for not. I mean, I love this. I love the warrior. I do. I love the warrior, but I hate the war.
Yeah.
And
well, we hate an unjust war.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's a mess, but the human sacrifice aspect is alive and well in our society. I think.
It really is. It's just dressed up in a different way.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, rhetoric around it. But they've always been able to justify it. Like in Apocalypto, it was like, yeah, so the crops will be better. Hey, we'll just...
Yeah, kill a few people.
Yeah. And then I had all these people come out of the woodwork. Hey, we're archaeologists and scientists, and that never happened. So there's this revisionism about it, too, that it didn't happen. But there are accounts from the time where, yes, people did witness these things. And of course, I had a bunch of battery of archaeologists and scientists and professors on my own that say, yeah, well, this stuff did happen, and here's the, you know, the depictions of it in paintings and images, and, you know, so it's like, it did happen. So, you know.
When you set out to make a movie like that, like, first of all, what brings you to that? Did you get the script first? Like, was it an idea that you had in your head?
It was, it just came from in here. And I was working on something, and a buddy of mine said, so what do you want to do next? I said, man, I want to direct something. And I always want to direct a chase film. He said, what kind of chase? I said, a foot chase. He said, what? I said, yeah, people chasing you. I mean, there's something kind of primal and scary about a foot chase. And I think in order to have a foot chase, you can't have a society where there's any kind of cars or anything like that. Otherwise, you have a car chase. But I want to film a foot chase like it's a car chase. And he said, oh. I said, what are you thinking? I said, well, I'm thinking if you go back before Columbus discovered America, you know. And it's like people assume that Columbus discovered America and then life began. I said, I want to know what was happening right before he got there. And I said, so I had this idea that you see all this stuff going on and there's no time period on it, and then all of a sudden you date it by the arrival of Europeans. And I thought, it's kind of like the Rod Serling, you know, Planet of the Apes ending.
Yeah,
you know? It's like, it's kind of a cool ending. And he said, oh, wow. And he said, where do you think Columbus landed? I said, well, now, let's look. So I looked up, and the first peoples he encountered were Mayan trading canoes off the coast of Honduras. And I thought, cool. What was happening in Honduras, you know? And you look at these towns and pyramids and temples and stuff at that time. And then the story was born from there. And of course, then we read the book by Jared Diamond, Collapse. I read the Mayan Bible, the Popol Vuh, and, you know, so tried to delve into what they believed. And
I'd like to do more podcasts, but I don't know. Maybe like guest star on somebody else's podcast, because nobody's watching that. So it wouldn't be worth doing. This counts tarantulas. Shit, who is this? 18 priest. That's gonna be half dead. Oh, that's perfect. And
I can't do that yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
got him. Get them HKs. What's my dog barking about there? You need your body? Shit. Hide a bush. say tarantulas, but they look like a tarantula.
Not ready yet. I don't have enough energy. Need a target. I don't have enough energy. Inventory is full.
Ooh. Damn, I get some loots. What is that? 4 spirit 3 stand with a large venom sack. Large venom sacks. Now let's see here. Spider acorn.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
I ain't delivering no goddamn notes. Room for inventory space for fucking notes.
Feel free to browse.
Sell my 20 clan chowders. And Evermoon staff. Okay. Now I'm gonna run back to my spider corpse. Getting some good drops, but I can't pick nothing up. How much is spider silk worth? Wish I knew. It might be worth looting. Spider silk over a green item. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a podcast called Icebergs. Where you go into like, you know, one of those meme iceberg things. There's like a bunch of different topics that people don't seem to know about.
What brings you here? Just like go somewhere else. Get the fuck out of here. Go talk to this guy. Deliver this piece of paper to this guy. Tools and supplies. Ishnuala.
Everyone is
Farewell.
already did that.
Be careful.
I want to make this in my home, but I want to go to Ratchet and then Westfall from there, and then turn something into flight path? How far in is the flight path? Two more quests. Don't have any room for turning in another
The goods are of the highest quality.
Chanting recipes. Need to find a fishing trainer too.
What brings you here?
Yeah, I need some arrows, but I don't have room for any arrows.
I am honored.
Hello.
I gotta go through Theramore to get to Ratchet. If I fly from here, it wants to go to Aberdeen first, and then from Aberdeen to Theramore, and then Theramore. What the fudge? It'd be faster if I ran there. I'm gonna try to go to Ashen or to Ashara. 9 to 31. Yeah. I don't have my camera anymore. I sold it to my friend from Kurdistan. So I can't do cooking videos. Out of the question. I want to sprint, but I also want to have sprint available if somebody tries to kill me. Oh, you mean like bring the food to my desk like I did back when I went to my shitty apartment? This is a nice desk. I shouldn't even be drinking this big gulp on it. It's like a nice cherry desk. Who are these guys? Horde scouts. What the fuck are they doing here? For a while, I added a bunch of new shit. Alright. I'm gonna use this up so it'll have time to recharge before we get to the danger zone. Maybe it won't have time, I don't know. If I ran through the barrens, probably be easier. nice shower though. $26, I'll probably get ganked or killed. Brawl the exile. Slay 3 foul-willed shamans. Somebody just distract me, or is that me clicking wrong? Oh, that's down there. I mean, this isn't for. No, they're going to drop shit. I won't be able to pick it up. I'll be annoyed, so I ain't going to do that one right now. Well, this is way less populated than it was, like in Westfall or somewhere. Troll hunter. Hide, hide, hide. Oh, he's a fucking hardcore troll hunter. He surely won't attack me. He doesn't have a pet. Yeah. I guess he hasn't called the pet. But, oh fuck, there's another goddamn troll. Get out of here. I guess it is pretty populated. Reminds me of my old original classic days. Running through here, you see a horde, you gotta hide. There's a goblin rogue. Looks like he's looking for me, actually. I didn't fully click on him. He's 34. I don't think he saw me. Hardcore tar druid. He missed the bridge. Is he looking for me? Oh. Weird. Alright. Back on the run. God damn it. 24. This guy might be able to take. That is the very danger. The very danger. Good thing he made me stealth or I'd probably gotten killed. Get off into these stealth night owls.
I am honored.
Oh shit, somebody's over here farming them. Door down barrow den. Oh, Look at all these boxes where they killed the slimes. Slimes drop those little boxes. Looks like an assassin 2930. What the fuck? Rogue. These guys are NPCs, right? They won't attack. Not guards. It does say PvP on them. I don't think they'll attack. 27 shape ticket. Swamp creature. Got rogue sitting there. Bellfire heal. Probably got a lot of exploration XP. Oh, these are 29s. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Am I on the right path? No, I am not on the right path. I need to follow this river north. Maybe I can go around this tree. Can I get Grom's blood? I can't loot it, so I don't have room for anything. 26 bear. Where's this Grom's blood? I'll get my dog. It's a crime. It is like 8 degrees outside. Silly goobers. Oh man. It's so bright outside with the sun reflecting on the snow. Okay. Grom's. Tree, ticket, bark, ripper. Grom spot. That's red. That's a 27 horde scout. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. Unstealthing. Hoping we're in the clear. When do I get swiftness potions? I'm right here at the graveyard, so if I die, it's fine. Maybe somebody will do a rest sickness here. Flagged. I can just get an easy kill. Instant poison has 7 minutes left. There's something. Worse on Outrider. Night Elf Hunters over a fighting. Okay. Worst come to worst, I could take the old river next to Orgrimmar, swim all the way down to Ratchet. my sprint for when I get the edge shower shortly. I've got a lot of quests up in here. What is this? Starwind, blah blah blah. I think they might have added a town up here. Forest song. Oh yeah. I had a quest to deliver something over here, but I didn't take it.
Not enough. I don't have enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Almost died to a stealth spider. And I got poisoned real bad. Where's my anti-venom? I need to have that over here ready.
How may I help?
These are too high level for me right now.
I am honored.
Who's the other guy I got?
Stay with me. A loon lights your path. Greetings. May the stars guide you.
So I gotta find the other guy? I can't just agree with this one. Here for Darkness's rep. Why would I side with some horde guy? Anyway. So my poisons? Oh. We got green dragons. This guy's about to go in. About to bust open some green dragon. He's probably somebody's alt that watches for the world spawns. One to F you. This is why I saved the sprint. Or how I didn't get dizzy. Oh, flight path is just right here. I thought it was deep. Horrendous point.
What brings you here?
Hell yeah, 99 cents. Good lord, that's a lot of money. Well, I'll just show you. I have this Hisense 4K UHD R6 series 43-inch. I said, I don't know what I said that in a Roku TV. I also have a Philips 43-inch Google TV 4K Ultra HD 7652 series, but it's broken. The first one I bought, like Black Friday sale, it just went black screen, bricked out after about a month. So in January, I had to ship it back to them, and FedEx wanted to charge me $40 to put it in a brown box. Like, you didn't need a brown box to ship it to me, but they wanted to put it in a brown box to ship it back to the company, even though they had prepaid shipping to return it. Like, they ripped me off. So then they resent me a new one, and the new one had a big, like, a crack in it. The whole side of the TV was just cracked, and lines, vertical lines running everywhere, broken. So I'm not spending another $40 just to have them send me another shitty TV. So I'm going to try to maybe box it up and take it back to Walmart here. Because I ordered it from Walmart online. I don't know if they'll take the return, because sometimes Walmart sends you stuff from third party. But I don't think that's one, because it's something they carry, I think. Anywho, if not, I'll just have to take a loss on it. Cost me like $190. Not counting the 40 I already spent to send it back the first time.
Hurry back! Time is money, friend! Keep it real!
Crash, what? West Rewards Whopper. What does that mean?
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Is this a trade guy here? Yeah.
Hey there.
What do I need? Hot spices.
Have a good one.
Why do they have hearths in these inns? Walk all the way over here to this campfire. I've always used a TV for a gaming monitor. I don't even remember the last time I had like a regular size gaming monitor. It's been fucking Windows 95 or something. One time I tried to use a 60-inch. Like my head was on the bottom left of the screen, and the center of the screen was like way up here. So it's like you can't play FPS games that way.
Greetings. Be careful.
Open for business.
I need some milk. Oh damn, milk. Some mild spices. Smoked sagefish. Okay. Need one more mild spice.
How are you? Safe travels.
And milks, but then I'm gonna need to make room for it somehow. I'm gonna do this first. Sure. Spider anchor, I guess. What's this thing? Oh, it's so bad. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of spider anchor anyway. I should've
How
got
are
the
you?
silk. Oh, I didn't do that. So then I get 10. You got no ice cold milks? And keep. I'm gonna need 10 ice cold milks.
King's honor, friend.
Oh yeah. I only got 1 point left. Okay. Shit. Okay. Fine. Okay. So I gotta go north first. Okay. Let's see what I gotta do. I gotta kill these coast runners. What is a QNED? What is adaptive sync? I have no idea what that even is. Coast Runners. Is that one? Hell yeah.
That ability is I can't carry him.
To rebuy these spices. Hang on. Don't tell me they fill every Coast Runner. Oh my god.
I can't do that yet.
We're all running to get Coast Runners. This is Redog. Oh, Sea Raiders. There's one there. Fuck, they're respawning. Ah, there's one. My Mark of the Wild, no! Can I gather these up fast?
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Fucker.
It's too far away. Not enough energy. Inventory is full. I don't have a target. Inventory is full. Can't do that. I'm out of range.
This motherfucker! How do I gank my own faction? They're already on top of it, running as fast as they can.
It's too far away.
How the fuck are they pulling all this shit?
I need to get closer. It's
I had a
too far
fucking
away.
potion, I would use it. Pot.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Look, everybody can team up here. We all get credit for these, but nobody wants to team up.
Not ready.
Look at this ass hair. China is ass hair.
I can't do that yet.
Alright. So now I gotta go all the way down there. Fuck. Ah, that's what drops that. Cool beans. Okay. So I gotta buy more mild spices. And then make another. How many more like that soups can you stack? 20? Yeah. Sell this thing. Got my stews and my clams and my cornbread together. Inventory is nice and sorted. If I make the early blackmouth, then I can make more swim speed potions. Or water breathing potions. Oh, better not do it just yet. What's the best situation to use a large rope net? I feel like this would be pretty overpowered. If I'm killing a hunter, I can rope their pet and kill the hunter. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Or warlock, same deal. Unless it's the imp, because the imp can just shoot you with fireballs.
I supply.
Alright, let's go hot spices times 3. Let's go murloc fin soup times 3. Calm down. Okay.
You need something?
Mild spices. Ding ding ding.
See you later.
Challenges. Oh, I'm at max cooking now. Okay. So apparently I've been wasting some points.
Hello.
Sell that. I really gotta go soon. Already killed my whole morning. I could just do one more quest so I can get settled up and go back to Asheville and log out in Asheville. I don't even have room on my quest log right now. I'll turn this one in. And I could do the 2 Deadman ones maybe. And then I could do this letter, which is a Van Cleef. I can turn it into Stormwind. And then the Defiance Messenger. Shouldn't carry so many thistle teas. That's taking up a lot of spot. Kind of defeats the purpose if you have like a giant living room and then you get a giant TV, but then you're sitting so far away from it that it looks like as big as a 40-inch. If you want a big screen, sit close to it so you're like at the theater feeling, you know. Or put your couch, put your couch close to it. Put like a bookshelf behind the couch or something. Feng shui on that. Oh, we got old Mark Eye. Thought he might have been that rare spawn. Man, remember the old Superman movies? They were so dope back in the day. Nowadays they don't hold up. Shit. Just the excitement of like there's a new Superman movie out. Back then, I think it was more hype than it's like a new Marvel movie comes out today. All those fucking Spielberg movies are like, the intro would have like that scrolling, like disappearing into the distance kind of perspective shit. Like Spaceballs even had it. Star Wars Spaceballs. What in the fuck? There's been a stray cat that's been walking around my house. My dog gets super aggro about it. Huh? Oh, what? Huh? Okay. I don't see nothing. They're growling. I don't know if y'all hear that. Stop. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Oh, what? I'm gonna kill a what now? Let's see here. Westfall, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Undead excavators, skeletal miners. Okay, so I gotta go to the undead area. Shouldn't even aggro these things. I'm not sure. money they carry on. 8 silver. 1 silver. Copper. 8 silver. Sharp cheese. I don't think they can drop lockboxes to pickpocket. Food crate over there. These guys just came out killing a bunch of undead things. 21, 16. Huh? What? Ah, just a box. Everything's dead. Waiting on respawn now. This motherfucker has killed everything. Server's weird, dude. Horde can party up with Alliance. Just a little bit bigger. How am I going to get this quest done? They're doing everything. Dynamiters are elites.
That ability is I'm out of range. That ability isn't
Got him. Oh shit, they're arresting him. Fuck, what are y'all doing? Traitors. How's he whispering me? Oh, for fuck's sakes. He's pulled aggro. He's coming for me, though. He's a coming for me. Just gonna run for it. Be stealthy has to unstealth to catch up to me. Push, 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 push. Okay, that's the defiance guy. Alright, so can't do those quests. So we'll go to Stormwind. I guess I don't know if I should cancel these or. Rewards not that great anyway. Scorpion's a pretty interesting pet choice because they got poison, right? And if you're fighting somebody that stealths, poison will unstealth them. Spider can they poison and web you? That would be pretty dope. So what do I got here? Oh, I gotta do this one at Red Ridge.
What can I do for you? Safe.
Top off my flash powders. Oh man. I feel like there's way more alchemy recipes I just don't know. But you only learn them from the trainer, right? Unless there's alchemy supply guys that sell them. Shouldn't there be like a higher grade agility and line strength and learn how to make this square healing potion? That's what I need. Okay, so I got one spot left. I'm gonna do this one. Barrels, Alex stuff. It's gonna be in Cathedral. What are you? I know. Do you know the way, brother? Ooh, he's got the Zulian Tiger mount. Sweet.
You need something? How are you?
Cheap shot. That's a big one. Especially since I can't use ambush right now. Rupture. Somewhere on here. It's here because I can't backstab.
Well met.
like increased hemorrhage is interesting. But it's like where was it? Mace stunning is real interesting. That's like 11 points in assassination. Don't really need to improve gouge if I'm not going to be backstabbing. Serrated blades. Ignores 1.67 of your target's armor per level. And increases the damage dealt by your rupturing garrote by 10%. That'd be 30% with 3 points. That'd be almost 6%. Ignore per level armor ignoring. I don't. So maybe I should go subtlety. This would give me extra damage with garrote too. I don't think I need 5 points in camouflage, but like I need a little bit of camouflage. Let's see, aggression, increase the damage of your sinister with certain post and surprise attack. What even is surprise attack? Only usable after the target dodges and cannot be blocked, dodge, or parry, awards combat point. Like, I don't have enough room on my bar for more different attacks. Weapon expertise will give me 6 weapon skill. Offhand weapon specialization, 50%. That'll be really good. 5% chance to stun with a mace. Then you go here and you get. That's relentless strikes. I thought that was also mace. Her is good for killing. Critical strike damage bonus will be 30% crit damage bonus. Hemorrhage. Oh, it's not for rupture, it's for hemorrhage.
Hello. See you around.
So this leads to a stockade quest. Got it. So now I could go Red Ridge next time I play. Do all those elite guys. I don't really have room for any Red Ridge quests though. We need to do Whaler Caverns again. I realize there's all these other quests. Vale Hardul. Fathom Deeps. Somebody's sleeping. What's fucking dude doing? Just sitting here on the bridge. How? What in the fuck? How is this possible? There's like, I don't like some things about this server.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. Light be with you.
What do you say? Yeah, they are racists. Wait a minute. Where did I get one of these deckhand shirts? I gotta kill pirates in Booty Bay area? I can disguise myself as a peon. Had some linen. Oh shit. Cooking trainer. Oh my god. Is it only one? I don't know. What do you think? I could go Darnassus. Actually, that's probably a better idea. They might have recipes I haven't seen, because this one I already bought all the recipes for sure. First aid, how's that doing? Yeah, need a little bit more wool. Well, it's time for the boat to show up because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people waiting. This guy's got him a sheep. He's got him a little machinery thing here. Oh. Handy. Oh yeah, I forgot to put all my shit on the auction house. Perdition's Blade. Blast target for fire damage. Julian Slasher. It's like an upgraded crowbar. Let's see how much mana she has. Oh my god. Luckily I didn't get shot. This guy's shooting people out here. Oh damn, he's going in stealth mode.
Hello. Till next we meet.
How about this quest? So this guy's over here yanking on boats, so he's probably going to switch boats. I wonder how it works. Do you get honorable kills if somebody's below 6 or 10 levels below you or something like that? They don't give a shit about a distract. It's a pretty smart strategy. Be a boomkin, but have just enough stealth in your cat form where you can like sit on a boat till a boat's just about to leave and then just transform and start boom, boomkin, boom firing everybody. If he was on this boat, he would be attacking this paladin right now. Or me if he saw me. So I think it's safe to unstealth. And imagine playing this hardcore. They're like hardcore with the PvP flag on all the time. Jeez, that'll be crazy. What? Never been here? Never been into that little spot. If there's anything in here, nooks and crannies. Son of a bit. Oh, we made it. I was about to be so mad.
Loon be with you.
Can teach me fishing. Shut up! I've been drinking this big gulp for 5 hours. I still have a little bit left. Dawn Watcher. Oh, that's a black feather deep forest. Shut up! Oh shit, where's the auction houses? Is it here near the bank? Throw away these murloc eyes. Throw away bang, bang. Give me these boar intestines. Make some of this spider silk. Murloc fins, I can use that now. Cloths. Throw that away.
I can't put that there.
drive me crazy.
How may I help? Goddess watch over you. Ishnu Allah.
Omer got a quest here. Yeah. Yep. And then okay, we got this is a level 11 shield of blocking, so I'm gonna put it at about 19. Dagger level 17. Push it down thing. But this is about rigid legs of the eagle. Cloak of the eagle. Malachite? Probably nothing. Yep. Oh, you got 2 silver times 7 of them. I can sell it for. Moss agate. I don't know. Whatever. Topaz. Large rope net. How much are those?
I can't trade that.
What? Soulbound. Did I buy a slot from my bank and I didn't put a bag in it?
Feel free to browse. What will you do?
Intel.
Hello.
Raven Oak. What's my alchemy at? Oh, maybe they have alchemy recipes.
How may I help?
Hell yeah.
Ishnu Allah.
So 150.
The loon will light your path.
Ishnu Dal Diet.
So how do I make healing potion? Oh, I just need leaded vials. Hell yeah.
How may I help?
I
Good
can
luck,
make
friend.
a whole bunch of those. Wait. Swim speeds? Yeah. It's only one black mouth oil. And this gives me points. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking. I think we're Briarthorn.
I'm listening. Be careful.
Oh hell yeah.
Can I assist you? May the stars guide you.
Where's your empty vials? So these don't upgrade the regular mana pots. You make them straight into lessers. And then these ones, strong troll's blood. That's pretty sick. I got way too many vials. But I'm freeing up so much space now. So a 150 free action potion. I'm almost where I can even use that. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy this to have it for when I get 150. Then I should be able to
Elun Adore.
bang bang bang.
Good luck, friend.
Nice.
Can I assist you? Till next we meet.
What kind of cooking trainer are you? What the heck? I'm at 150 out of 150.
Good luck, friend.
Elun be with you. May the stars guide you.
I have to find a cookbook or something. expert cookbook from a vendor in Ashenvale. Oh, right. That's where I was heading anyway, so it's fine. So what? Oh, wait a minute. These don't use the lesser amount of pots. They're healing pots. So what the fuck do I do with all of these things? Give them to friends? The lesser mana pots, you make them straight. The healing pots, you make them straight. Weird.
Ishnu Dal Diel.
Strong fishing pole. That's better than the Bubba Gump one. Or the Blump family one. Oh shit, it's sold out. Buy back, buy back, buy back. Whoopsie. I appear to have made a slight mistake.
What brings you here?
I've got a case of rock. Pages of the blood gun.
What brings you here?
Well, there was a quest on that bridge I was supposed to have got. I can do it later. North Sea monsters along this coast. That one. Yeah.
I am listening.
This hunting cooking book is sold out. I'm gonna be mad. It shouldn't be something you can just buy once that disappears. And slot bag.
I am honored.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Who sells a freaking cooking book?
Feel free to browse.
Ishnu Allah. Be careful.
My goods are of the highest quality.
What brings you here? Asha Fela. Elune be with you.
What the fuck? Is it not in this town? Is it a different town? Metalworking supplies. Leather armor merchant. Clothier. You got
Ishnu Allah.
deckhand shirts.
Feel free to browse.
brings you here?
I'm confused. Chandrina, trade goods. Isn't that who I checked? Delria. Chandrina. Oh, she's down here. Okay. Is that our Alliance town down there? Confused. I'll check it out next time. That's how I'm gonna go. No, Turtle, you're thinking of Ascension WoW.